bit, or I'm looking for a breakout on Ethereum, I'd start or I'd get involved in the trade with starter size and look to build into that breakout if it holds. And I put an order on just to get long over the highs of yesterday. It hasn't been triggered yet, but now that Ethereum has pulled back, we may be able to get an idea of where the buyers are, where they're supporting it, if they're supporting it higher, and give me a tighter stop loss so I can get a better risk reward on my trade if it triggers. So going into that though, before we get to the charts, the top 10, all red, most down by 2% or more after a string of green days. And my main watches today are Ethereum, Bitcoin, and Ripple. So as you would know, I'm already in a Ripple trade. I got my first partial. It's not looking so great right now with, as we term it, the altcoins, which are essentially all the other coins outside of Bitcoin and Ethereum, are pulling back today in a major way, I would say, over 2%. So my main focus is going to be on the daily charts going forward. As you know, what I'm seeing now, I'm looking mainly towards longer term opportunities to get involved, swing, and to scale in and out of trades. So that's why I want to be continuously watching the daily to look for that long-term support and that long-term resistance, as I see prices will tend towards them, especially in the current market that we're in. So my current trade in Ripple is long over $1.09, and my adjusted stop loss is at $1.05, with my first take profit already taken at $1.18, and now looking and hoping that we get that continuation and follow through to the upside. So let's take a look at the charts quickly. And this is the Ripple trade. So I wanted to show you guys this yesterday just to give you an idea. So this is the daily here. And we had that period of consolidation, got involved with the trade on this day, and the original stop loss was here just above that $1 mark. And we got this breakout and strong move on Saturday. And here you had Sunday, just a small push higher and a pullback. And now yesterday, a bit of a doji. And now we're pulling back into this US session here, coming back to this short-term supply area or support area. So I've put my stop loss, as you guys saw, my adjusted stop loss is just at $1.05. It hasn't come there yet, but it came very close, and it's bouncing off that area. So if we scale onto the 4-hour chart, you can see where buyers are coming in here and acting and, well, giving us reassurance that this level of support here is actually continuing or is still maintained. I can just draw a rectangle there. So this is the area of support here, and you can see, you know, buyers are getting involved there. This is where the volume is at these areas. You see the volume, well, that's kind of blocking it, but there's volume there, and here buyers are continuing to get involved. So let's look at Bitcoin, and we'll close it with chart of Ethereum. So here's Bitcoin's daily, guys. As you can see, we're at that breakout. Let me just, those 2 years, give you guys a bigger view. We're at that breakout area, broke past this September high and continued, and we've held this breakout. It's being supported. Buyers are coming in. We've now had a small bull flag here and pushed it, but not much follow through. So this is yesterday's candle, but if we look, these are the all-time highs here at that 63, that 64K mark. So we could be heading there. As we spoke about yesterday, we're going to probably see some headwind at this 60K mark. So it's something that I will continue to watch. And yeah, so no, obviously I haven't seen any trades in Bitcoin. For me, it's a bit extended. I'm looking for a pullback on the daily to show me that, you know, a retest of a support area before I want to get involved. For now, I'm just leaving that alone. I'm hoping that the Ethereum and the altcoins will follow through with this breakout. So here's Ethereum's trade. We are facing some headwinds here at this resistance area, and it's at that 3,600 level. The main thing I wanted to show you guys yesterday was this 4-hour chart, and you can see here where we had this spike. So we touched the support area before buyers came in just after and took us higher, broke through that previous high here. So this is an area where you can see there's a lot of interest and buyers like it. So if I draw The rectangle again, this is the area that's of interest to me. If we can, you can see that price is actually being supported just a bit higher above this rectangle here, but I'm going to continue watching it, looking for a setup, and it seems very interesting to me. Hopefully I can get a setup with a tighter stop loss and take it higher. For now, nothing stands out in terms of a buy or a chance to go long, but that's it really. Just continue to watch it, and hopefully we can see something set up today where we can get involved and take this thing higher. So I am biased to the long side on this, and we'll continue to watch it. So that's it from me, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks for listening. As always, if you have any questions, you can ask in chat or send me a PM. Wishing you guys all the best and a green day. So take care. Stay tuned for Yogi. Bye for now.
Thank you, Craig. Okay, guys, can I get a sound test, please? Hi, Sydney. Okay, let's try to share my screen. Okay, do you see my screen? Nice shirt, yeah. Took a trade in Ibiza. Told you guys, I'm starting a new brand of t-shirts. Actually, I already bought 2 t-shirts for friends, over trading and short squeeze as a gift. Well, Anna, maybe I'll place the link in the Facebook group and I will donate all the profits. Actually, I will do it in the price that it cost me, but you can order in AliExpress. I'm just buying it from there. $7 for 1 t-shirt. It's a great t-shirt, so the writing is just for fun. Okay, guys, do you see my screen sharing? Yes, hi, Craig. Thank you for today's recap. So, I don't have many picks today. Actually, the only one that I'm going to follow today is MRNA. MRNA extended for the downside. We dropped from 460. We dropped sharply. We touched the 295. And I think after 4 days of consolidation, yeah, thank you, class. I think we're going to see it bouncing again above 300, 2015. It's going to be interesting to follow because, guys, MRNA, one of the most volatile stocks ever. So we need to follow it, MRNA. I have momentum stocks, the big one from yesterday, Sophie, which I missed. I'm not sure why I missed Sophie yesterday, but amazing gap and go. And this is exactly what I thought would happen in Sophie, but I missed it. I missed it because of my trade in, I don't remember, JD, maybe. So I missed this move, but maybe today we're going to see continuation in Sophie. I'm going to follow all the solar stocks, guys. Yesterday, if you remember, Danny posted an amazing trade in SPWR, RUN, Sage. All the solar stocks moved up sharply yesterday. Maybe today we're going to see continuation, and I'm going to follow. Yeah, Sophie. Yeah, class, amazing. I saw the chart when the market closed. A huge miss in so many entries, right, class? In SOFI, I missed it. So we have Sophie, Solars, and another momentum stocks, Etsy. Okay. Now, I think we're going to see continuation after yesterday's drop in Etsy. And guys, all the COVID-19 stocks, watch ZM. ZM approaching 250. It looks like it's going to crash from an edge, right? ZM and also Peloton. All the COVID-19 stocks are crashing lately, so maybe today Etsy, it's not exactly a COVID-19 stocks, but it's related to the COVID-19 somehow because it's a e-commerce company. So I'm going to follow Etsy after a strong drop yesterday. Let's see how it will end with the 200 SMA. And that's it. For extended, I'm going to follow Pugs. Actually, guys, I think I never traded Pugs intraday. I don't think I ever traded this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, 6, 7. Wow, this stock crashed from 60 to 30 in 2 weeks, 50% in 2 weeks. Wow, that's painful. I'm going to follow pugs. I'm going to follow car. And guys, it's not an easy stock to trade, extremely spready with low volume, but it's also extremely extended right now. Watch this daily chart. We moved up from 90 to 144. This is 50% in a month. People are traveling maybe. I'm going to follow Lucid Motors, LCID. Beautiful daily chart. We dropped from this 28, touching the 50 EMA right now, looking good for a bounce, LCID. And I'm going to follow MOS, MOS, also extended to the upside. I think we're going to see a pullback. I have only one short squeeze stocks, AUPH. Yeah, I missed CP yesterday as well. AUPH, we have 16% of short sellers in AUPH. Yesterday high is 2098. That's why I think that we're going to see it bouncing today. And actually, that's it. Here are my picks for today. Sophie, Solars, Etsy, MRNA for my big movers, Pugs, Car, Lucid Motors, and MOS, and one short squeeze stock, AUPH. And that will be it, traders. Let's hope for another amazing day like yesterday. Yesterday was 5 out of 5 for me. So let's hope today it will happen again and tomorrow as well. And I will see you in 9 minutes. Thank you for listening. My pre-market picks. Good luck, traders.
Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Tuesday morning here. We are ready to rock and roll today. It's going to be a great trading day. A lot of volatility in the market today. A lot of news out there. We're going to tackle that one at a time as we get this day started. This is day number 2 of Star Trader. We're going to go 5 training days this week. No other room in the world has as much training as we do. We hang our hat on that each and every day. We're really, really excited about providing you with the best experience here in the room. Having a great training environment is awesome. Having a great trading room is the cherry on top of the cake. And we've got them both right here at Tradenet. We're in the middle of the World Series of Day Trading, start of the competition coming up. This program right now, you can come into this room for as little as $333, all the way up to $71.90 on the Pro package. And this goes until the 15th of this month. So if you want to come into the room and have a part of the package, trade with us, trade on the same platform, we would appreciate it. You would appreciate it. I know you're willing and able to do that. And if you're not in the US of A, give us a go. This is a great platform. You're trading a great, quick platform, direct access, and it is great. So click on the link here in the room. And this ends this week on the 15th of this month. Also, big, huge announcement today. The day trading chat room that you're in right now, or if you're on YouTube right now, you can come into this day trading room right now for $99 a month. And we talked about this before. We reviewed it with everybody here in the room. We kind of got that sweet spot as far as where that dollar amount is going to lie. Now we're launching right now. 1 month, $99, or you can sign up for the year for $8.90. That means anybody out there, if you're in the US of A and you want to trade along with us on your platform, you can do so for only $99 a month, $8.90 for the year. It's a heck of a deal. We post all of our trades. We list all of our trades prior to taking them. You get some of the experience of being here in the room, listening and learning each and every day. So it is one of the biggest online day trading chat rooms around. We trade with Meir and myself and the rest of the team each and every day, and that can be had for you for $99. Live sessions and integrated mentoring as well into the room. Take it and get it while you can. We sure do appreciate you. Appreciate everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTubers. If you're on YouTube, smash that like button. We barely got it yesterday up to that 600, so let's get that out of the way quickly. If you're on the YouTube room and you don't want to have that delay and you want to come into this room without that delay and take advantage of it with the mentoring, with a lot of the stuff that we offer on a day-to-day basis, click on the link right here. You can come in and do so for $8.90 for the entire year. So come on in. We think it's a great price. We think it's really cheap, actually, for what you get for your money. Okay, let's talk about the markets here. Let's get everybody accounted for and ready to rock and roll here today. Going to be a great trading day here. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody. And as we get into the markets, let's look at Asia, where we see all three markets in the red. Nikkei down 267.59, Shanghai and China down 44.77, Hong Kong Hang Seng down 1.43%, down 362.50. When you look at Europe this morning in the EU across the board, we're looking at just a little bit different than what Asia was. Still red. German DAX down 44.40, FTSE in the UK down 29.76, and the CAC 40 down 39 points. So not as bad. But global markets, 6 markets, all negative this morning. And then you get to our pre-market futures here in the US of A. Go figure, we're positive. Dow futures up 53, S&P futures up 9.25, NASDAQ futures up 61. Little bounce back, oil down 41 cents this morning. Gold up $6.90. Platinum up $5.30. Palladium down $74 today. Big move down. IMF warning on inflation, saying that the Fed and others should be prepared to tighten the policy to avoid this big type of inflation with food prices and everything running higher. Southwest Airlines reduces cancellations after the chaos sparked traveler outages. That's going. And then LG to pay up to $1.9 billion to General Motors over the Bolt EV battery fires. So interesting. Each and every day, we've got a full dedicated person, Craig Nehemiah, focused on coin and focused on all of the Bitcoin and coin-based technology out there. He comes to you live each and every day, posting his trades right here in the room, followed by Yogi and myself, and then we get this day started. So let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and we will get that going. And if you want to come into the room, again, there's the link right here. But good morning to everybody on social media, and good morning to everybody here in the room this morning. It's going to be a great trading day. I'm excited. Good day yesterday of trading, and can't let that pass by without saying it was a great day. Thanawat, good morning to you. Ali, good morning. NASDAQ, good morning to you. Steve B, as always, great to see you this week. Klaus, good morning to you. Yep. Sam, good morning. Great to see you here this morning. Jack, good morning to you. Danius, good morning. Alejandro, bravo. ¿Cómo está? Good morning to you, my friend. Sydney, good morning. Yep. Elian, good morning. Cliff, don't get with you. Yep. Tim, good morning to you. Add zeros, good morning. Bruce, good morning to you. Go green. Go white, my friend. Appreciate it. Yep. Thank you so much. Hushang, good morning to you. AACP, good morning. Good morning, Aggie. Great to have you here this morning. Javed, good morning to you. Yazin, good morning. Nadeem, good morning. Jason Bird, good morning to you. Good morning, Sang. Hey, Sydney. Eliyahu, good morning. And Mark, good morning to you. Hey, let's talk about some stocks this morning in the room. I do like any this morning. ANY, this is going to be a long over $8 this morning. ANY long over 8 this morning. And then on the CVAC, I'd like to put down 37. I think it's going to pop up here. So I'll put 38 down. I think we're going to get it even higher than that. This is my main trade, though. CVAC short under 38. We'll watch that as we get the day started. What else? I'm watching RRD this morning. That's a $6 stock. I'll bring that into the fray here and let you take a look at it. MRNA this morning on the move up. OCGN pulling way back down after popping this morning. I'd like to take a look at that on the daily, and as I do, see if I'm still intrigued with it. Also looking at DATS, DATS this morning. Yeah, OCGN's pulled down. It's kind of choppy on the daily, so we'll just let that one alone here. The only other trade that I like is this RRD. I'll put it up here over 6.25 right now, and that's going to be a green trade, indicating I like it going higher here this morning. RRD long this morning, 625. We'll see if it pops below that, maybe get it for a little bit better deal. All right, we have got about 30 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go. Yogi's here this morning. Gabe and Clifton, our Tradenet support team. Ahmad Z is here. Galia is here, translating from English to Russian in the room and Russian to English. Aggie LaFleur is here this morning. Good morning to you, Aggie. And my trading partner, our leader, is going to make an appearance here this morning and hopefully get this ship straightened out and get back on track here and make it a green day. Mayor Barak. He'll be leading us this morning. Remember, 3 sessions today, morning session that you're in, lunch at 11:30 with Michael today, and then we take you to the bell at 4 o'clock. Today is day number 2 of Star Trader. Danny Schwartz will be taking over Star Trader today. You won't want to miss that. Good start yesterday with Meir. I'll be in it tomorrow with Michael, and the opening bell is coming on right now. We are open for business today. Looking forward to trading with everybody as we get this day started. Watching some of these stocks pull down first, and then we'll see what happens here. I like CVAC. Hey, good morning, Yogi.
Hey, Scott. Hi, traders.
Hey, there you are. Good morning, Meir.
A bit late. Hope I didn't miss the party.
Okay, traders, CVAC going to be $39 here. Meir, here come the charts for you. I'll repost CVAC here. Under 39, this quick short. Cover point will be probably about 38. It's a little spready right now. It's okay though. RD coming down. Okay, CVAC setting up for a real nice short now.
I really like the daily of Facebook for a short, but it's too early to take this trade now. Ali?
I'm going to take Roblox, RBLX, early trade, 71.
Scott, did you post CVAC?
I have, yes. CVAC short. I posted under 39 here. I'm in the trade actually.
I'm going to join you if it comes down under 38, 40.
Okay, RRD traders. I think I posted at 625. I'm going to repost it at 640 here.
Wow, Airbnb, yeah.
Watch RRD. Okay, I'm long RRD.
Guys, RBLX above 71, it's extended for the downside. I think it will bounce today, getting close. Triggered? Not yet.
Meir, what was your short point? CVAC 3840 is what you're saying?
Yeah. I mean, possibly now 38.50. I'm watching Tesla for a long over 803. Posted Tesla, I like the daily for a long. The market so far is moving higher. I have to find a short opportunity in Facebook today. Daily looks like it's going to crash, and the market did finish down yesterday after had a good chance to move higher and failed, which in my opinion indicates that we're going to continue lower. Which Tesla may go. I'm long Tesla.
RRD target is going to be 660.
Okay, I'm going to take an early trade in Moderna, MRNA. Still too spready right now. No, I'll wait. Too spready for me. Still waiting for Roblox.
806 is my target in Tesla. Reached my target now. Taking my partial. Took my partial in Tesla.
Nice. When does it fall? I don't know, but hopefully we get this roll over here now.
Changing my quantity in Roblox. Take it with 30 cents. I think it will break 71.
Under 38.50. I'm short CVAC. Scott already posted it, but I want to post it again anyway. Just for the record. I'm short CVAC.
I can add under 38 if we get there.
If it comes under 322. Posted Facebook, it comes under 322.
Actually, now when I'm watching MRNA and the lows is 310, maybe we can short it. Not sure about Moderna.
This is a new high.
Again, $6.60 on RRD. $6.60 on RRD.
Still waiting for RBLX. Still following MRNA. Who posted MRNA today, Scott or Meir? Scott, what do you think about MRNA?
I liked it. I liked it long in the pre-market. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't watched it here since the open. I'm just on these two stocks, but yeah, this pullback here to 312 looks viable for the long. Also, Bubba.
Okay, I'm going to take small share size about 314 MRNA. I'll build my position.
Looks good. Hey traders, here comes RRD again. Target's going to be 660. If you've got the share size right on RRD, you're going to make your day with one trade.
I'm short Facebook. It's posted. Stop in CVAC is over 40.
Just teetering on 40 right now.
MRNA getting close.
6 cents to go, RRD.
MRNA triggered. I'm going to add above 315. Okay, I'm going to place my order. Don't know if I will have the time to post it. 315.30. Added MRNA. We're approaching the highs. Thank you, Scott. And I posted Ud as well.
It's going good. Good for you. Good. Come on, CVAC. Hold on. I might give it a
And
little bit more than
RBLX
40.
approaching 71.
$0.08 to go. RRD target 660. $0.07 to go. 5 cents. 3 cents. 2, 1. Target 660. Yep.
Okay, guys.
Selling
I
half.
think I'll add. If I'll add in MRNA about 316, it's going to be a big risk, but the daily chart is extended. The intraday chart looking good. I think I'll add again above the high of the day. It's going to be a big winner or a big loser.
I want to add to Facebook under 321.50.
Guys, RBLX still relevant above 71.
I'm selling some more Tesla here. I'm a little bit worried about market direction. And I'm going to add to Facebook under 321.50.
MRNA looking so good that I'm quite worried.
About to add to Facebook short under 321.50.
Come on. MRNA.
Added. CVAC still flirting around with the whole number there. That's why we have stops over whole numbers. As usually you would find a lot of sellers at whole numbers, and that's exactly what happened to CVAC. Stock is down 8%, therefore likely to fail, but it's more of an issue of timing. Okay, S&P under the lows, Nasdaq under the lows, that's good. Good for Facebook for sure. And I'm glad I removed some more Tesla.
It's bad for MRNA, Meir. Oh, MRNA, I think I'll close it before it will reach to the lows. Oh, unpleasant loss in MRNA.
Yogi, so far I'm making money, you should stop trading.
Okay, let's hope that's it. The pullback in MRNA.
Facebook's looking good. The lows is 320.57, it's very close. Once it hits under the lows, I would like to take my partial somewhere. And there she comes.
Come on, MRNA.
Get a new low on Facebook.
Canceling my order in Wood.
Come on, CVAC.
Come on,
Two trades
Facebook.
this morning. RRD, CVAC.
on, Facebook. Come on. Come on. It's a revenge because they closed my Instagram account.
Oh, guys, MRNA, I'm closing it. Right. Now, close the MRNA.
Come on, let's break under 320.
Wow.
I know you can do it. I know you can do it. 320, come on. Yes. My Instagram revenge. Go, baby. There she comes. Taking down my puncher. I'm back. And I'm out of
CVAC.
Yeah, Sina, MRNA killed me as well.
Oh, but you gotta have some losers, right?
Every day it's the same. When Meir making money, I'm losing money.
I still think we're right on CVAC. I do.
Yeah, it's gonna come down today, Scott. We just have to wait patiently. But I'm out. I mean, I'm just looking for another opportunity.
Maybe that spike high is going to be the high of the day. Maybe.
Okay, so now let's see what I missed. Wow. 3 consecutive losing trades ahead. Sorry, days. Many more than just trades. I mean, many more trades than days. Jinx is over. Thank you, Ahmad. Thank you. So I'm still riding Tesla with very small size long, and it's going to come down under 802. I will close my last size in Tesla. Facebook did well, small size left. Market is coming down, and I expect it to continue. I need some more shorts.
Posted the Lucid LCID above 2340. And if I'm going to lose money in Lucid, I'm going to stop because MRNA just killed me, guys. Almost 2K in one trade. I forgot how volatile it can be. It's his SunPower. Yeah, I saw that Danny posted the SunPower. Same as yesterday, right, Danny? Wow. Beautiful intraday chart. Too good to be true. Amen. But if Danny will take it, it's probably going to work.
CVAC short traders under 40. One last time here. Under the whole number. If we get the reversal, I will be short the stock. If not, probably we'll do the gap fill up to 43.
Someone's taking it personally.
Yeah. We'll let it go for right now.
I'm going to short Baba today, traders. Tesla new high?
Wow. What a retracement in Tesla. Guys, Lucid, triggered, good luck. LCID.
Judging on what Baba did yesterday, I mean, the way it started with gap up and trended lower, and the fact that the market is coming down, I want to be on the short side though. And I think my entry is going to be 163.
Well, actually, I still have an order in Roblox, and I'm going to take it. RBLX and Lucid. Nice breakout in sun power, Danny. RBLX approaching 71, LCID triggered.
You know what, guys? I don't know how Tesla moved to a new high, but I definitely don't trust it. And the market is trending.
YouTube traders, if you'll hit that like button for us on YouTube, we would appreciate it. Get up to that 600 today. And if you want to join us here in the room, here we've got a special now, $99 to come into the room, $890 for the year that you can use to come right into the trading room here.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. It's up from today, really, traders. I mean, it's officially up from today. You know, several days ago, we had some discussion here in the room, and I asked you guys, what do you think is going to be like the fair number for our trading room, which was $333 a month. And you all mentioned this somewhere under $1,000, and right now it's $890 a year. Or if you like to join monthly, then $99 a month. You guys asked it and you guys got it. So here's the link for you. We expect approximately 1,000 of you traders to join today, you guys in the YouTube trading room. Something like that. So it's $89 a month, or if you join for a year, $890. And the $890 also includes our self-study course. If you join by the year, then it's actually $74 or so per month. It's a number that won't take too much away from your trading profits or your add to your trading costs. You know what I mean? It's tough to become a trader. It's tough to survive trading. And what we did here is something that we thought is going to help you survive longer, and hopefully will, lead you to become a better trader. Meantime, we know how hard it is to become a trader and how much does it cost, in losing and services and everything. So we're here for you guys. You've got the link there. We'll be happy if you join.
Nice, Andy. And again, guys, if you remember, Meir talked about the Colmex commissions a few weeks ago, and I said, who cares about the commissions and the price? And also today, you need to think about it like we have 200, 300 eyes that are scanning stocks. That's the benefits. Who cares if it will, I know it matters if it's 100 or 200 or 1,000, but still, I would pay 500 a month just to enjoy all the 200 eyes that help me to find good trade, because only one trade from the room, and that's it. It will cover the cost.
That's what Randy just said here. He said signed up yesterday and made $1,000, paid for the whole year. So,
yeah,
Well, I'll tell you what, Yogi. I mean, there's another side for this, and the other side is the side of those who are still struggling. If you're an experienced trader and you find one good trade in the room, then who cares about the price? Seriously, who cares about the price? I remember I was paying at one point something like $800 a month for a trading room in the US when I started. I think it was 800. I got some more services or whatever, but I was paying a lot. And who cares? You make money, somebody gives you a good service, you find some winning trades, you have your own system, but every once in a while you find a good trade from the room, it pays for itself for sure. So there's no issue about that. There's no question about making money and paying for the room. But there's a big but here. When people are just starting out as new traders, it doesn't matter how much you're going to help them, and you probably will, they're still losing money. Because at the beginning, at first, they're still there taking some good trades, but then they're adding with some foolish mistakes. I say foolish mistakes, we all make them. We all did make them when we started out. But that's the way things are. We make mistakes, and we make all the mistakes in the book, and it doesn't matter how much we help these guys, they're still going to lose money. And that's how new traders, that's what happens with new traders, and there's nothing we can do about it. And that's the way to learn. That's the only way to learn, really, is by making mistakes. And during this period, some of them just don't survive, and it doesn't matter if you give them a great trading room or you don't, they just don't survive. And I think, sadly, there's more people like that than people who can afford the money and keep trading. And I think our mission is to help these guys. And of course, we're undercharging those who get a good service and like to stay with us in the trading room. And we think we give a good service and we think they should pay more. But I think our mission is first is to help people who are struggling to become traders. And I heard you guys, and we talked about it here in the trading room, and I understood that, and here we go. We changed it. That's it. We would love you to be in our trading room. We would love you to contribute. We would love you to learn. We would love you to stick around with us for years. And that's the way to do it, I guess.
Okay, guys, RBLX triggered LCID. My first target is 22.70, and we reached 6 cents away.
Look at Facebook. I started today by saying, I like the daily of Facebook show. Look at that. How can a company like Facebook not crash after closing my Instagram account? Know how much traffic came down just the last few days? Only we have issues with imposters who complain that we are the imposters. It's crazy.
Yeah, because when they open, because they have more followers. It's accounts from all over the world that you can buy with 25, 40K followers in Instagram. You can buy those accounts.
That's true. They have more followers than us because they buy followers. And then what happens is they complain, and Instagram believes that they are the true ones. And they block us.
Guys, LCID, looking good.
Reducing some more.
Actually, we're up 1-to-1 right now.
Just covered some more Facebook. Bob is going to fail today.
Traders, I am short the CVAC trade here at 40, so I am in it.
I'm waiting for another confirmation to join you there, Scott.
Yep, I think it's going to be good. I hope it's going to be good. Hopefully we got this now, but 41.20 will be my stop loss.
I think I'm going to join you if it comes down under 39.70 or so. Closed the last of my Tesla. I'm out. Guys, there's 1,331 traders. 1,331 traders in our live YouTube trading room, and we only have 356 likes. Come on. How about smashing that like button for us? It's not a big effort, right? Helps more people.
Come on. Right at
come
40,
to
just
our
a tick
room
lower.
and, the bigger community we have, the more successful we will be. And by liking us, that's what you do. You help us create a bigger community. More people to view stocks, more people to trade them with us. Let's be the professional Reddit channel. Yeah.
RBLX green, LCID green. I need both of them to work, but to work well, and then I'll be break even.
There's 40-cent spread, 46-cent spread on CVAC. That's got to close and we got to turn here. Still in the RRD trade, just half. Waiting for the breakout of 680. I'm going to add.
Come on, Lucid. We are at the highs in LCID. First target 2370. RBLX 40 cents.
Well, I don't think Baba cares much about what I think should happen to Baba. Standing high or touching the highs, really.
41.14 traders on CVAC.
I think the market should continue coming down.
We are 1-to-1 in Roblox, 1-to-1 in Lucid. In both of them, I'll wait.
In my opinion, Baba is trending lower, and I'm looking at what happened yesterday. It started with a big gap up, and it came down and almost closed the gap. I don't see how Baba. I'd be surprised if Baba's going to move higher. Of course, things could happen, but technically speaking, Baba should continue coming down. On the other hand, if you take a look at Tesla, you can see that the daily looks really great for long. And now, let me move to Facebook so you see why I liked it. Here's Facebook. Now you can see this beautiful breakdown right over here, which it's just done today. If you go back, you can see this very, very nice support line, and the way it just broke down under is really quite beautiful today. That's something I saw pre-market today, and I thought, well, Facebook was looking for an opportunity in Facebook, let's just say it this way. It was one of my 3 short opportunities, the one I posted. I had only one for the long side, which was Tesla. However, CVAC miserably failed. And I don't know what happened to DKMG, which I also watched pre-market time. No, moving higher.
Still waiting for Lucid LCID to move above 2365 for still in Roblox. Let's see MRNA probably move to a new high after I closed it. No, actually no.
Welcome, Sydney.
Still holding on to CVAC, just a little bit more here, and then I'm going to come out with the second loss. I will be turning red this morning if I don't get a move back down.
Let's see MU. Wow, MU crashing today.
So far the market is holding, but it's holding very close to the lows. And based on what we've seen yesterday, I would not be surprised if we will come down. Look at Facebook, touching a new low right now. Bido just came down nicely. Will Baba follow? Problem is I don't see technical entry for Baba short. MU, let's take a look at MU, Ahmed. Wow, MU is clearly moving lower. I think it's a bit extended to the downside. I don't see how you can join that. But clearly downtrending and very nicely. But I think it's too late to join it. NTRB, let's see. Seems to me like some kind of an intraday news in NTRB, but it's a $9 stock, or was actually more or less $7 stock, which just popped up. I wouldn't trust it.
Please remember,
it could be extreme.
RRD trade, I will be adding to my trade over 680. If you're not in this trade yet on RRD, you get into the trade at 680 at the breakout of the high. Yes, still in the CVAC trade.
Lucid. Small pullbacks. RBLX also in red right now. Wow, MRNA. Now I can see MRNA in Meir charts. Wow. I said that we're going to see it under 310, but
I also like the daily of MRNA for short, although the breakdown did not happen so far. can happen today or tomorrow. I'll be very surprised if the S&P won't move to a new low.
I mean, I don't see CVAC crashing, but I do see it, coming down under 40, maybe around that 39 area. See what it does at the VWAP line here, though.
Now Lucid, LCD red, Roblox red.
OCGN, nice move today as well. Tesla pulling back down. If you like Tesla on the reversal here, 804, I'll post this with some small share size here just to start. Tesla.
Yeah, CCXI is extremely interesting, Ali.
Still in RBLX, now with a loss. Lucid at my entry point with a small loss. Open it with all the 23.40. No, just broke.
Watch Tesla here. TSLA long 804.
Just close the last of my Facebook trade.
If you're in the trade with me, I'll be taking a 2807, hopefully 806 partial here, $2.
Lucas, mostly stocks are coming down because of sellers, not because of short sellers. So yes, that of course that matters. I mean, if it was shortable on many platforms, then definitely it would have been nice. But the vast majority of the downside power comes from people who are just, selling out of fear, whatever, and then stocks come down. Normally, the short selling power is just very small. S&P moving up, coming back to the middle of the range.
LCID. Even against me. Also Roblox. Wow, I'm going to close Roblox soon.
Let's go on with Baba.
Maybe, just maybe on CVAC.
I did not want to short Baba when it came down so quickly. It just did. It's more like a spike down, and I don't want to get involved in spikes down like that.
Guys, both RBLX and LCID moved under my stop loss, and I'm still in both of them.
It's a good call at zero. I think you're right. I'm also watching Baidu. It's close to the lows. In the market now, again, spiking down a bit, touching the lows. This could be the point where we would move to a new low. I feel like there's plenty of stocks I would like to take, but I have to stop myself. Finally, I have a green day after 3 losing days, and I think I should just, stop.
Yep, Tesla's still hanging up there. It spiked down. I'm still in the trade on Tesla, TSLA.
Okay, let's hope that was the pullback in Roblox, which in the level 2, and you can see that we have more buyers than sellers. I'm still in LCID. Actually, right now at my stop loss, Lucid, but I'm still in it.
CVAC still toying with me. And traders still in the CVAC short, RRD long, Tesla long right now.
Nice move in GWH, Eliyahu.
$0.17 to go CVAC to get under 40 again.
Okay, both RBLX and LCID are bouncing a bit. Let's hope we'll see continuation in both of them. It's going to be a very red day for me if I will close Roblox and Lucid with a loss.
Traders on YouTube, just about, 64 likes to go to get to that 600. Should be easy today. And we certainly appreciate it. And if you're the one of the traders that's out there on YouTube, you can come into this room right now for as little as $90 a month. And we've got the link here in the room and on YouTube. Just click on that, explore it, take a look at it. You come right into the room. We do have Star Trader today, traders. Day number 2, Star Trader. Meir kicked things off yesterday. We got 5 days of training this week for Star Trader. And coming up, World Series of Day Trading as well. Cannot wait for that to start. Going to be a great, great time. About 30 to go now on the like button. Thank you, YouTube. Appreciate it.
LCID. Oh, come on. I'm going to close it soon. Okay, before it will move under 23, I'm closing Lucid right now. And RBLX, hard stop loss 70.45, and it's going to be a very bad trading day for me.
It's because of a very good date for me, Yogi. You know, it's just like, that's the way it is, you know.
Yeah.
Well, traders, I'm done for the day. Here are my results. I started with a great trade in Tesla today, and then came a fantastic trade in Facebook. Both of them are based on the daily. Both of them were in my pre-market picks. And CVAC was supposed to be a very nice gap and go. It wasn't. I mean, it just happens. It doesn't always work according to the rules. So I bounced back. I had 3 losing days in a row. And having 3 losing days in a row, it is very hard, right? I mean, it's very hard to bounce from something like that. But let me just say something about my feeling and about what you should do when you do have so many losing days as I did. Well, I was terrified to have my 4th in a row. I remember sometimes I had 3 losing days in a row, probably a few years ago. Can't remember exactly when, but I did have. I don't remember the last time I had 4 losing days in a row. That I don't remember, really. And I came in today feeling like, on the one hand side, I felt like, oh my God, will I, just finish today in red as well? Never my 4th losing day, or let's see what happens. And you know what? Pre-market time, I didn't find a lot of picks today. I did not. Well, I did find Tesla and I did find Facebook, but I didn't really have a lot of picks that I liked today. CVAC was a pick I liked, but normally it has low volume and I was a little bit concerned of it. And well, the end result, as you can see here, I'm down $7,000 with CVAC. But let me just say one thing very important about trading. When you come out, when you do go through some bad periods like I did, and first, it's extremely hard to go through periods where you feel down. And it's not only about trading, it's about life. Think about things that could happen to you in life. You can lose someone you love, something could happen, or you could trade for 3 days and lose money. I can't compare that, of course, to losing someone you love, but you know what I mean. If you are on a down period, if something goes wrong, if something recently happened, it could be financial, it could be health, it could be your beloved dog, whatever. If something goes wrong, you carry that weight with you. You carry that weight with you and everything goes wrong. Once you carry that weight of feeling down, your day starts down and it's likely to stay down. Once you carry that weight of what happened in the last few days or weeks or more, you're likely to continue your, let's call it downtrend. You're in a downtrend. There's just one way to get over that, and it's unhuman, but you need to inspire to get there. The unhuman way of dealing with that is to realize that every day is a new day, that every day the sun shines, you are the same person you were before something bad happened, and there shouldn't be any reason why you should not enjoy the upcoming day. If you carry that weight with you, you may not survive trading after 3 consecutive losing days or more. And that's not only right, as I just said, for trading, it's right for life. You need to get out, you need to move out this feeling that you're down. You need to get out of the downtrend and move to the uptrend. You need to do something which is totally unhuman and ignore the hardships you're going through. And it wasn't easy, but you know what? I talked to myself today before I came to trading. Seriously, I did. And I kind of tried to convince myself that this is a new day and whatever happened in the last few days means nothing. It really does mean nothing. Because I'm the same person. I think I'm a good trader. Yes, I had 3 consecutive losing days. What does that mean about today? It's just like you go to the casino and you see a streak of, I don't know, 6 reds, and then you put your money in the roulette, you put it on, you know, on the on the black or whatever. I mean, you just put it on the other side, and then you hope that you're going to get a winner. It's not, I mean, it doesn't matter that you had a streak of 5 whatever or 3 losing days. You just need to wake up in the morning and talk to yourself and tell yourself that there's no reason to punish yourself because you had several losing days or something bad happened. Something bad happened, yes, it happens in life. Shit happens all the time and will happen in the future. It's just the way you behave. It's just the way you take it. It's just the way you convince yourself that you shouldn't carry that weight. It is kind of unhuman, but you'll find out if you talk to yourself and talk to yourself out loud, it helps better. If you will find out that if you do that, you can get better. You will not be able to totally ignore, but you can feel better about yourself and you can definitely change the downtrend. And if you do that, you're likely to change the downtrend quicker than if you weren't doing that. So I think it's a good practice, and helps me when I'm down. And sometimes I do have some reasons to be down, sometimes. So really no reason to ruin a perfectly good day. We just don't live enough to do that. We just don't, you know, life is short. And we just never ever should ruin a good day just because we carry some weight. It's hard, but it's something you should practice. And I think, well, the fact that I'm green today helped me, so I think I'm bounced. And if I'm going to have another red day tomorrow, well, that's life. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being with us in the trading room. We really enjoy the fact that you trade with us. Yes, I am in Cyprus right now, and the sun really shines. And had a good swim in the morning, and everything is really perfect. Okay, then. Just enjoy the rest of your day, traders. See you all tomorrow. Have fun. Thank you for joining. And bye, traders. See you tomorrow.
Meir, enjoy your evening. Good trading. Enjoyed it. And traders, as we transition into the mid-morning session here, I'll be taking over here, be with you here up until 11:30 today till lunch. And then I'll be back with you till 4 o'clock today. Remember, we do have the Star Trader today at 3:15, and that will be led by Danny today. Okay, so RRD was a good trade for me. Had good share size, and that worked out very well. Now on Tesla is going to be making me the money that I needed to bounce back off of the CVAC loser here. So Tesla again entered at 804. We're at 808. 4 points here. This is only 300 shares, but still a nice bounce back here. Takes care of my CVAC loss. And now I'm still short CVAC. Only 100 shares left of Tesla and 500 shares left on RRD. If RRD gets up to that 7 or that, let's see, what do we say? 7? No, 680, 683. I'll be adding to the trade here to go. And Meir, I'll tell you what, spot on with his conversation there. You know, you can't always wake up and you can't always perform at the highest level. And, you know, we're not robots. We're simply, you know, accomplished traders. But I got to tell you, the struggle is real each and every day. And, you know, once you start to trade your own money, your own account and things like that, you really start to feel the heat. And again, it's one of those things where you have losing streaks, you have losing days, you have, you know, God forbid, losing months, but it happens. And it's the way that you handle it is really the key to bouncing back and not being able, or not being afraid of coming back in and getting back into trading. So again, it's it's real life examples. I know I've known Meir for a long time, and it's just like every one of us, we go through the ups and downs of trading. But you know that you're a good trader. You know what you're doing is right, and you know you're going to have bad days. So take it all in stride. It's just something that happens, and you're going to be able to recover from it and move forward.
Yeah,
So,
and I'm having a bad day so far.
CVAC.
Part of the game.
Yep. It is part of the game. Well, Meir had a winning day, and of course, you're going to have a losing day. You should know that right off the bat, Yogi, right? As soon as Meir turns green, you're going to turn red, right?
Well, if RBLX will move above 74, I'll be green.
Okay. Let's take a look at RBLX. I'll put it right here where this any trade is. Oops. There we go. RBLX. There we go.
Actually, DKNG also looking good above 49.50, but I'm not going to take any more trades today. LCID, I lost more than my risk unit. MRNA, I lost more than 2 risk units. MRNA just killed me today.
Traders, again on YouTube, thank you for pushing that like button, getting us over 600 likes. We appreciate that. And also, remember, you don't have to be on the YouTube channel. You can join us right here in this room now with the link that Clifton has. You can get right into the room here. Come in with $99 a month for the chat room, $890 for the year. And again, be able to follow Meir, myself, Yogi, the rest of the team here. And today, special day, we've got Star Trader happening today at 3:15 with Danny. And World Series of Day Trading also. World Series of Day Trading packages on sale right now. You can come in and grab one of the packages, which include entry into the room. And Yogi, you want to talk about the, if you're still here, you want to talk about the start of World Series of Day Trading, when we're going to start it, the actual competition?
Yeah, I can. We're going to start on the 20th of October in 8 days from now, and decided to change the rules in order it to be easy. We wanted it to be much more easy. No more points, how to calculate your points. No more 3,500 drawdown. It's supposed to be with easier rules. You get an account of 240K. You can lose till 10K. You can trade until you're going to lose 10K. And well, there's few competitions before this WSDT. If you took a trade and left 50 shares by the end of the trading day, you got eliminated. So right now it's going to be closed automatically, the open positions before the market will close. So it's going to be much easier to succeed in this one, WSDT. And I think we're going to see, right now I think we have like 7,000 people that applied, and every day it's a few more hundreds. So maybe we're going to reach the 10K like Scott mentioned a few days ago. And I'm going to participate as well. I'll try to win. And that's it. RBLX, every time when I'm thinking maybe I will take some, I said if I'll see it again above 71.50, I'll take my first target, but then it dropped 20, almost 30 cents in 5 seconds. It's not an easy day for me. Yesterday I killed it, but today I'm getting killed here in the room. Let's see, Lucid, that stopped me out. 10K, guys, 10K. It's not 10K because if you made $4,000 on the first day of the competition, on the next day you can lose 14. You have only one drawdown, which is the 230K. That's it. Let's see, LCID, Please, under 23. Okay, almost. It's not a total drawdown. Again, you will get eliminated if your account balance will reach 230. So on the first day, it's 10K drawdown. On the second day, if you lost on the previous day 2K, so you have 8K drawdown. If you've gained 2K, so we have 12K of drawdown. Now guys, let's see who can tell me why I'm not that sad about today's my day trading losing from day trading today. What's moving up sharply today? What sector, what field? No, Sergey, no. Which one? Thank you, Javad. URA. URG. Another U. It's for you. And also this one I bought LEU at 20, more than 100%. Talking about uranium every day, the entire day, with everyone, sending podcasts enabled to people that gotta listen to the uranium energy future. Today we are killing it. Of course, DKNG, like I said, above 49.50, moved up nicely, but I'm not in this trade. Roblox, come on. You know what? I think I'll close Roblox right now. I'm up like $200. I'll close it right now. It will help me this day. It's NVIDIA. Tim, you know when I started to invest in the URA? Since it was traded at 12, even before 11.90. NVIDIA. NVIDIA currently flat. In both, can move up and down both ways right now. I can't see what we're going to see in NVIDIA. Just close the gap, open with a gap up, gap and go. Now close the gap. CCXI, yeah, I saw Ali, beautiful drop over there. Come on, Roblox. Yes, Sergey. I don't think that we have a ticket limits. I will check it right now. It's something that we used to have. Okay, I'll check. Thank you. Okay, RBLX approaching 1-to-1. Then he posted RUN. Then he's killing it with the solar stocks lately, right? For the last couple of days. Yesterday that was SunPower. Today as well that was SunPower. Good luck, Danny. NVIDIA.
Yep. He's looking at run as well, RUN. There's anything under 806. Now we'll come out of the Tesla trade. I don't need the exposure in the stock, so I'm going to come out of the rest of it.
The daily chart of RBLX is shouting, I'm going to explode to the upside. Let's hope it will happen. Okay, come on, 71.50. Want to see some green today. Hey, Pugs, let's see. Yeah, I saw that DKNG also moved higher. Let's see, Pugs. Yeah, actually, beautiful uptrend today since the market opened. Beautiful reversal on 34.30. Still looking good, extremely extended for the downside. But again, I'm not going to take any more trades today. Waiting for RBLX for 71.50.
Yeah, the only thing I have left now is the CVAC trade. CVAC that's under 40 here. I have it short at 40.
Guys, if RBLX will move under 71.30, I will close it with a very, very small profit, but I just want to close it when it's green because it was minus almost 1K. Okay, come on, 71.40. Yeah, Simon, sorry, WSDT is for free. And the first 40 places will receive beautiful prizes, so sign up. Thank you, Clifton.
I mean, I thought it would happen a lot quicker than this on CVAC, but now I'm kind of stuck in the trade watching and waiting for it to roll back over.
Okay, guys, I don't have the patience today. I'm just going to close Roblox right now. And that's it. I'm done for today. I'm red. And
Trades will be right.
just closed RBLX less than 1-to-1. But the trade that killed me today is MRNA. Moderna, I took it above 314 and then I added above 315.30. And I almost added above 316, but then suddenly just dropped 3 points and then spiked lower. So that was a painful loss in MRNA, more than twice than my risk unit. And LCID, 1.5 risk unit, and RBLX, profit of a few hundred, like nothing. And that will be it. After an amazing day yesterday, today I'm red, which is part of the game. And that's it, traders. Danny posted amazing trades today. Meir killed it today. Scott also. So I hope you are green today. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, traders. Danny, Scott, Craig. Bye-bye.
Okay, Yogi, thank you so much. Traders, again, still in, the only thing I'm in right now is the CVAC trade. Tesla's pulled down. I'm looking to get extended trade on RRD and then also looking for an additional trade right now. MRNA down at the bottom here. Again, if MRNA will take out yesterday's close 305.10, I would be a player there, even though it's down for the day. Again, you have to be watching the overall market right now. And if you're doing that, if you're looking where we are with the trend right now, trend of the market is really flat. So, yeah, let me take a look at CCXI for you for sure. For sure. Let me go ahead and put that right here. Here's yesterday's close at 40.50. We're down to 38. I would prefer probably just taking it as a short right now. You know, if it runs up to that 39.50 up in here, could probably possibly short it if it starts to roll over. I mean, if you're thinking long, Aaron, it would be 40.50. It would be yesterday's close. It would be up in here. But right now you're in no man's land, right? You know, the stock could go either way. Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Tesla around 10 or 803, right where I was in at the last time, right around in there is where I'd come in again. I think CVAC gives it up today. I really do. I mean, it's making a lower high, hopefully rolls over here.
Good morning, Scott, Yogi, Meir, everyone. May I get a sound test, please?
Michael, what do you say this morning? How are you, my friend?
Pretty good, pretty good. Had one nice trade short early in TRX. That one is working for me. Other than that, the market continues to be super choppy and super tough to trade. The market, individual stocks.
What do you say, Michael, what do you say when you look at the screen right now and I put the SPY up here? What's the first thing that comes to mind when you look at that SPY chart today?
That's ouch.
Yeah.
That says only forget about the market, stick to individual stocks, and that's it. The market has no influence right now. I mean, if you expect the market to do anything, probably it's not going to happen.
Yeah, I would agree. SPY's not an influence on the market, and it's just doing its own thing, really just chopping back and forth, down just a little bit, not much.
Yeah, there are no news this week as much as I remember. I don't know why it is this. Maybe they're waiting the bank's earnings tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow we really start the earnings season with JP Morgan, Citigroup, and other banks reporting. So it's weird, though, to see this super ugly price action.
That's true.
I nearly bought MGM. Now it's even MGM, which was super strong today, is pulling back. Okay. Baba is also pulling back now. The Bitcoin stocks are very weak today. I guess on a pullback in Bitcoin. I have no problem trading small caps though in this market. If we can find a strong one, why not? Second day up for OCGN. Yesterday traded at 7, today traded over 9, so I'm looking for OCGN. Yeah, 1% is not a big deal, but why is Mara, BTBT, and some other Bitcoin stocks diving? Riot is down 6%, BTBT 8%. Mara, I'm not watching the numbers, but looks ugly as well. Yes, the SPY is like dancing this 434, 435, $1 range. Keep in mind that a $1 range in a 400 ETF is like a 10-cent range in a $40 ETF. So the number is lame.
Yeah, here goes that CVAC now under 40. See if it continues here. Bitcoin down 1%. Wow.
There are talks that the US is going to allow a Bitcoin ETF. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know. Why would a Bitcoin ETF be bad for the Bitcoin market? Facebook, wow, Facebook is really, really hurting these past 3 weeks. Continues to be very weak. Lost nearly what 20% of its value, I think. 38, yeah, down 20% from all-time highs now in Facebook. UPST, you know what? I don't have UPST on my watch list today. I will add it right now.
Yeah, I'm going to be hopefully looking at CVAC under 39, maybe after lunch hour here, maybe after the lunch hour.
Again, but I don't see a new entry now in Facebook. If you're watching Facebook, the only entry that you have right now is pretty much the lows. The ATX looks great. It's building a bull flag. The daily is also very strong. The breakout is 1380. Support is 40 cents below. So the risk reward is not that great. I don't want to say it's bad, but it's definitely not that great. AVTR is very weak today. I would look for a short entry, but I don't see a technical pattern that supports either a long or a short at this point. It just broke under the VWAP, which was probably a better entry point than right now. Guys, those who are looking at small caps, take a look at DNA. It's up big today, up 12%, and we need to find an entry point there. It's kind of extended right now. A great entry point was 10, but now it trades at 1060, so it's not going to do us any good, but I would watch DNA for an entry. Maybe on a pullback to 10. Wow, Mara and the rest of the sector continue to sell off aggressively at this point. Basically, Mara killed all of yesterday's profits. Roblox, let's take a look. RBLX hasn't shown anything great lately. It's actually at the lows of the year. Looks horrible. 71. You know, you have only a reversal here that looks good. But if you're looking at the daily chart, I have no reason to trade it, okay? Maybe it's gonna work for you for a move to 71.40, which is a good move, highs of the day, but if you look again, like the daily chart, no reason to trade it, no volumes, no range. Again, I don't see anything special right now.
Yeah, the OCGN trade that you were mentioning earlier, I think it's great at $9, and I'm going to take this trade here. I'm going to take a couple of these charts out of here, and I'll keep the RRD on there, and I'll move Tesla since I'm out of this trade. I'll call OCGN at 9. Okay, OCGN long 9. I'm in at NASDAQ. We'll see what we can get here. Yep, CVAC fall, baby, fall.
The market won't let us, pick up a side, long, short. The market is not playing any games right now. Yeah, GWH is probably the best mover today, up only 100%. I think it's a SPAC, but I'm not sure.
Couple pennies here. Yeah, I think so, NASDAQ. I mean, the $9 range here is going to be, I think, a good breakout here. I'm only looking for about 20 cents to the upside. So $9 entry, $9.20.
Yeah, MGM long 47. It's exactly under the VWAP at 47. I don't know. I mean, all the reversal trades following the big move in the morning failed. Looks like this one is going to fail as well. I don't like it, just because of the VWAP. Also, there is zero market support. Amazing, and the amazing move in the morning, I think, killed MGM for the day. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see later. Okay, Alibaba, nothing there. Chinese stocks, which were great yesterday, are not doing anything today. So basically today we don't have any leadership.
Market's not helping us at all either.
Yeah, no leadership. Yesterday we had Boeing, we had the Bitcoin stocks, we had some track, especially in the morning session. Then we lost everything. Now we don't have any track. I don't have anything like that. I would say this sector is strong. I have MU down nearly 3.5%. Facebook red, AMC dead or down. Sorry, there is a
Yep,
sector
I'm in
that's
too,
strong.
Danny. Well, here we go.
Um,
Let's see what we can get. 920 target, OCGN. 920 target, OCGN.
The clean energy sector, guys, is strong. You have SEDG, RAN, ENPH, SPWR. Maybe if you remember yesterday, we had a great trade in FSLR over lunch. Let's take a look. Yeah, another good day for FSLR. Next entry. I don't know at this point, but looks good. Also, the uranium sector is strong, but we don't have that many stocks in that one. MGM.
It is a great day for us on YouTube. Thank you so much for smashing that like button. And traders, if you want to come into this room, look here. You can come into this room here a couple of ways. We've got the packages finally now settled up about the coming into the room for $99 a month or $8.90 for the year. In the World Series of Day Trading, of course. Clifton's got the link. Well, CVAC, those of you that are short with me or that have taken the short here, you've got about 50 cents made. The real key is going to be 39.27 and then 39. And hopefully it gets underneath both of them.
Wow, nothing for me.
GWH. I will take a look at GWH. Yep. The pullback to 2021 maybe.
So guys, should we pick the long side or the short side or the no side? Weird.
Watch that GWH. If it pulls down to 20, you could easily take something here.
Sultan, we are always monitoring the S&P 500 on the 5-minute chart. Individual stocks you can monitor in a different manner. I use the 2 and 5. Some use the 1 and 5. But the SPY, you want to see, don't want to get into the SPY and spike up and down every minute. You want to see a reliable or more reliable move on the S&P 500. Overall, you should see the same thing on all time frames.
OCGN, $8.60. Stop loss. Okay, I'm going to take GWH over 20 traders. Watch the 20 here. Watch 20 here.
Guys, the stock that I'm watching for reversal is LOKB. Huge pullback. That means hopefully a big reversal. I'm watching it for a move over 12 right now, but it's still moving down, so we'll see. I'm looking for longs and shorts. I don't think there's a difference right now. No, the symbol that I'm looking, LOKB, but no entry right now. It just on my watch list. Hold on a second. Before I want to see if it's tradable. LOKB, buy. No, not tradable. Okay, forget about it.
$21 is
Not
going to be my
tradable.
target. 21. $21. $21 target. Come on. Okay, watch 21. Watch 21. Should run up through 2050 here.
Wow.
Okay, traders, I'm going to hold on to the GWH trade here through lunch. Stop loss will be. I'm going to take a partial right here at 2050. I'm going to take a partial 2050, half off 2050, only because I'm going out to lunch today. So I'll leave half on, and I will. I'll take a look at it here. Put my stop loss at 1970, 30 cents down. And hopefully we see 21 on GWH. So I want to thank Sam for the trade idea. And traders, I will see you back after lunch. I'm going to turn it over to Michael. Michael, take down the charts, put his up, and I'll see you later. Good morning so far. I want to see that CVAC come down back under 39 here, hopefully when I get back. Michael, it's all yours. Traders, thank you for a great morning session, and we'll see you in just a little bit. Thank you, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session.
Thanks, Mike.
Okay, guys. So now we cannot complain. The morning session was as choppy as ever. So if you're going to get a lunch session, I think now our chances are better. The market must step out of this horrible range. Must. No, we've seen choppy markets. I don't think it's a first. Normally, most of the time, the morning session is way better than the lunch session, you know. Guys, take a look at the URA. Let's take a look at the URA. Hold on a second, URA. The breakout is 26. The other option is to buy it at 25, I think 80. This is going to be like 15 cents. No, I'm talking about URA. URA. You can see it on the main chart in the middle, to the right of MGM. So those are the options, either to wait for the breakout or to buy it, which is now pretty much at 25.80. The breakout will be all over 25.90, but we have the 26 ahead, and I'm guessing, being that it's not trading a lot of volume today, it's trading good volume, but not a lot. This is not like the best breakout stock. That's why I'm a bit concerned about buying it before a pullback. But I don't see any triple top on the daily. In what? In URA? Triple top on the daily? I don't see it. Maybe you mean another, you mean you're looking at another stock? TAP, let's take a look. One thing I can tell you guys, the good thing is that we can go long and short today, no problem. There is no market that's going to disturb us with any of our trades. I have a trade, but is it really a trade? Guys, take a look at VVV over 34. Wow, this is not a good mover. I think it's a good mover, actually. Yeah, GWH is a very good mover, you're right. GWH, wow, really? Are you kidding me? Started at 20, now at 23? Yeah, probably all the money in the market is moving into GWH today. Yeah, that's the second day for the stock. But again, is it tradable? WH. It's not tradable though on the on the TFS platform. That's the drawback. Those who can trade it on other platforms, fine. But on our platform, it's not tradable. Guys, I have a short trade, but it's not a good mover. Okay, let's move on, you know. CVAC, some of you are short CVAC, I know. Riot, no entry there. And Micron, amazing trading day if you're looking for a Micron short, but it's basically now at support at 66.50. Looks horrible. Rotospect, MGM did it, 20 cents. I mean, not a big move, but countered the VWAP with no market support. 20 cents is not a bad move. I'm not in the trade though. The only trade that I'm in right now is TREX short from the morning session. And looking for another trade. FB320. Many people are trying to bottom, to find the bottom in Facebook. The stock is actually moving down 2 months, 6 weeks straight. Again, judging on the daily chart, Yaron, it's not a good entry. But, you know, Facebook is a $300 stock. It can, you know, move now $3, which is 1%, without anybody noticing it. Again, no, I don't have a trade in MU. I don't have a trade in MU, so. UPST at 330. I don't know, you missed a couple of trades already in UPST. It was 327, 330, should be a trade, but I don't think you should bother with it before a pullback. Guys, let's watch MARA, MARA for a reversal trade. Let's see if there's an entry there. 40.80. 40.80 long MARA, stop 40.50 can be interesting. You have it on the chart, guys, MARA. I'm going to buy it at 40.80 and take a 30-cent stop loss in MARA. Okay, in the trade at 40, wow, we made a huge mistake. 40 is my, 80 is my stop loss. And we need in this trade at least 30 cents to cover the risk and 50 cents for it to become a good trade, which is, not a problem if it's the right timing to buy. Let's see it first break 41 and then we can decide. Okay, we're looking good in Mara. But not great. Okay. Wow, MGM is killing it, and I'm not in the trade because of the damn VWAP. Well, not killing it, but 30 cents is a good trade. Okay. GWH continues to be amazing. Those who bought the trade with Scott at 23, you have a huge winner out of a 50-cent risk, maybe more, maybe 60 cents. URA collapsed, well, not collapsed, but moved lower. So I'm going to take it off the chart and look for another trade stock that's interesting. Yeah, I know. You took it over 2020, I know. That's what I said. It's $3 in the money. It's like a better mover now than what's the symbol that we used to trade? UPST. Let me see if I have anything on my watch list here. Okay, let's take a look at PNFP. PNFP. Wow, horrible. Wow. My watch list is pretty empty. Not a lot of candidates. I don't want to say no candidates at all, but okay, I think I have a candidate. Guys, take a look at PAGS. PAGS. Okay. PAGS is a fast mover. Most of the time, it's a good mover. Late, I mean, most of the time. Lately, it's been a good mover. Today, it's actually kind of trading a dodgy session after 2 sell-off days. If you remember, we traded yesterday long, short, pretty much all over the place. It looks exactly like yesterday, hanging on to a round number and looking a bit weird. That is unbelievable. I don't know who posted MGM, but or took MGM, but 60 cents in the money, risking 20. It's actually a great trade with very little risk. I'm not in the trade though. Mara still at the entry. Nothing happened. Nothing positive. I mean, we tested the 41 and immediately pulled back. So the options, I forgot to talk about PAGS. The options are short 35 or long 35.12. I still did not make up my mind what's the right trade here. I will go long 35.12, risking 12 cents. 35.12, risking 12 cents. If it breaks down, fine, I won't trade it. But there is an option to short it under 35, risking only the bull flag, which is 12 cents. Sorry, the bear flag, which is 2 cents. So 12 cents, sorry. Wow, GWH is unstoppable. Now at 24, 50. GWH, I was talking about GWH. Let me see if I can post it in the room. I'm looking at, yeah, let's take URA out, GWH. The problem again, the problem is that it's not tradable on the TFS platform. Other than that, it's amazing. Well, now at 25, tradable. Really? I just tried it. It's not. You mean the new platform? Okay, so it's not. I have the old TFS platform. Okay, that's unreal what's going on there. Wait, it's actually likely to be halted. But that's ridiculous. Now $6 in the money. That's more than UPST on a great day. Guys, those who are still in the trade, you did your job here, lock profits, and wait for wait for a pullback. Let's put it this way. I think I jinxed it. As soon as I said wait for a pullback, it's pulling back. I am long PAGS. My stop loss is 35, minus 1 cent. The short trade failed. Hopefully the long trade won't fail. If you have a quarter still, I mean, it depends. You want to swing it or you want to lock profits. If you want to swing it, stay at your entry with a small position, and maybe you end up with the stock at 35 tomorrow. Maybe. But you need to have to, you know, to be able to take $3 to $4 pullback also on this one. Can't believe that MGM is such a huge winner. PLUG, okay, let's take a look at PLUG. PLUG. Where do you want to enter? 20? I would say wait for the round number. Why Why enter at 26.90 when it's clear that the resistance is 29? Sorry, 28.90 when the resistance is clearly 29. Looks good, Ayman, but a plug is not a big mover, MGM makes me sick. It's 90 cents in the money on a trade that was on my radar, and I decided myself not to trade it. So can't blame anybody here, the market or anything like that. Guys, if we're looking for a short trade, we have AMKR, okay? AMKR short 22.90, and we can use the VWAP as stop loss. AMKR, the VWAP is 23.04. You know what I'm shorting AMKR? AMKR, let me link it to, my entry is going to be 22.95, risking 10 cents. Or should I go under the 90, risking 15 cents? You know what, I will go at 95, risking 10 cents in AMKR. Now if it moves higher, over the view up to over 23.10, I'm going to cancel the trade. Okay, we're looking also better in PAGS. Those who are in the PAGS trade, the first target, 35.50. Wow. Guys, now you see the potential in PAGS. Okay. Easy partial now under 35.50 for those who are in the trade. Easy. I have a problem now with Mara, but couple of cents in the money in Mara, no problem there actually. AMKR. Guys, let's cancel the AMKR short trade. It's moving higher. Maybe later, okay? Maybe later. MU, I'm not sure that MU is the right call right now. With the market slightly moving up, let's take a look. And MU is actually dead at the lows of the day. If at all, I would go long in MU. But it's having a tough day. or a very tough day? Okay, guys, we're looking way better in both MARA and PAGS. Hopefully, we're going to take the partial in MARA sooner than later. PAGS should be after a partial stop loss. We will adjust the stop loss after it moves over 36, hopefully. Okay. Guys, the market is moving higher. Look for long trades. The first target in MARA, 41.10 to 20. Hopefully we can get there any second. Guys, watch LTA gem. It's going through a very strong trading day today. The only entity they see right now is 25.50. Highs of the day are 25.70. So let's go long 25.50 in LTA gem, 20 cents of stop loss. 25.30 is going to be the stop loss. Wow, guys, take a look at BABA now. Out of nowhere, spiking up $1.50. Something happened. Maybe Warren Buffett is buying, maybe, I don't know who's buying, but wow. That's after a horrible day in BABA. $2 in 4 minutes. We are back to the highs of the day. Let's take a look also at JD. Wow. JD. Horrible day for JD. It also spiked though with BABA. So again, maybe something's cooking in the Chinese sector. Yeah, but JD is not a good mover today. If you entered now at 78.50, yeah, you can take a 20 to 25 cent stop loss and hope for the 79. Again, it's something's going on. I don't know if it will continue. There was a big spike up in BABA, and with the best volume bar actually all day, but now it left a huge tail to the upside. AMKR, let's go back to it. AMKR, hold on a second, where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it looks better. Maybe we can short it under 23 and take a 12-cent risk on it. Yeah, let's go AMKR 23 short. And the stop loss is going to be 23.14. You know what? I'm not sure that the trend is lower now in AMKR. It moved over the VWAP. Guys, watch Baba. Sorry, not Baba, Mara. Mara, Baba. Complicated. The partial is coming out any second now in Mara. I will wait for 41.20, hopefully. AFRM, take a look. Yeah, JD is boring. Let's move out. AFRM. Yeah, amazing entry at 137. Amazing. If you're watching and you're trusting the VWAP, the 137 risking like what 70 cents was an amazing entry. But you know, nothing beats GWH, of course. Okay, nothing beats GWH is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. The volatility in Mara is crazy. As soon as I took my eyes off it, it dropped now 30 or 40 cents in a split second. And I'm still without a partial on that trade. Hopefully guys are faster. NTRB, let's take a look. I think yesterday it was a big mover, NTRB. Yeah, but I don't see anything right now in NTRB, Julio. Maybe it was a good mover in the morning session. Now it's dead. Again, I don't see anything. One thing is clear, we're moving higher on the SPY. Finally, we picked up the trend, which is now back to the highs of the day or the highs of the pre-market. You see, guys, there was a spike of almost 50 cents in Apple. And back to the entry. I think it's straight. It looks like Baba right now, spiking up and coming back, and that's it, you know? Weird. Weird price action. Guys, let's go back to the LTA gem trade idea. LTA gem, you know, doesn't look that great because of the horrible volumes, but the pattern is good. LTA gem 2550. Can we trust it or not? Guys, the AMKR, 1 cent away, 22.95. We can take the stop loss to 23.11, so that's 15 cents. 15 cents in MAKR. If it breaks 22.95. The other option was to enter 23 with the same stop loss. NRXP, let's take a look. NRXP. NRXP looks great, but I'm sure it's not tradable. Okay, my mistake, it is tradable. It's tradable, but you need to wait for a pullback in NRXP. It's too extended, Eliyahu, to trade right now at 875. Remember, it's coming up from 7, so it's coming up from almost 0. I can't believe that Mara is not doing anything. My stop loss is Mara is 40.50. 40.50 in Mara. Guys, also traded PRG, sorry, hold on a second. PAGS looks amazing. Guys, remember we talked about URA, the breakout over 22.90 or 26? Sorry, 25.90 or 26. It looks really, really good. The drawback is that it's a very late entry here. Very late. Another trade that was posted in the room, but I didn't see it in time, was DNA at the highs of the day right now. It was a good entry at 1060, maybe 1070. Again, I'm not in the trade. Also trying not to be very aggressive with too many open trades. Talking about aggressive, guys, take a look at Baba. Straight up, almost straight down. Jack Ma has been seen in public, so now it's back in hiding because it spiked up $2 and down for all the way down now. Yeah, well, we cannot trade Jack Ma being seen in public or not. ABNB. ABNB looks great. The entry is 75 though. 75. Sorry, not 75, 175. I'm mad at myself for not taking the partial in Mara, and now I'm down almost 20 cents on the trade. GWH. I'm not in the business of trading it. I didn't trade it with Scott at 23, now at 20, sorry, now I'm not going to trade it at 26. That will be suicidal. Well, if it's halted and you're long and a big winner, no problem. I don't see a reason to be afraid of a halt. If you are $2 in the money, shouldn't be a problem. If you are 10 cents in the money, it can be a problem. Anyway, we need a new trade, guys. Long, short, whatever, you know. Okay, I have one, hopefully. Okay, let's go long LAC. You'll sit in the room in a split second. LAC. Very good day for LAC now at 23.40, and hopefully add over the 50s. Okay, it spiked before I posted the trade. So 23.30 in, 23.50 hopefully is the real trade. The risk on this trade, no more than 20 cents. I won't risk more than 20 cents here. So if you entered now at the 40s, the stop loss is 20. And if you enter at the 50s, the stop loss is going to be 20 or 25. I mean, pretty much the same deal. The market is not really supporting long trades, but this is a strong mover. Great daily chart, great intraday chart. LAZR, wow, we didn't trade LAZR in months. Wow, something happened in LAZR. Keep in mind, I don't know what's going on with the daily in LAZR. Let's take a look. Well, the daily in LAZR is horrible, but good moves now, probably on some news. Otherwise, it's not a great mover. Otherwise, it's not a great mover. I'm still alive with the Mara trade. Very good with the PAGS trade. Okay with AMKR, couple of cents in the money, and the big winner in TREX. RLAY. Let's take a look. Huge spike up in LAC, and I'm not in the trade, guys. I took my eyes away from it. Okay. All I can say is BS. Anyway. Those who are in the trade, take the partial now at 23.75, and maybe the next station is 24. However, remember that many stocks are just spiking up at random now and then moving back down immediately. Very nice move. Those who are in the trade, good for you. Those who are not in the trade, shame on you, like me. Yeah, MU today is horrible. What's going on? I don't know why. I mean, it's just trending lower and no pullback at all. I mean, I was hoping that it's going to reverse at one point, but it's not. Again, I'm not going to buy it or sell it at this point. INMD, let's take a look. Hold on, INMD. Gap up, a sell-off. Now it's not really clear where this one is going. To me, I mean. I think it's going higher, Zaki. But where is the entry point? 76? I don't think you should go long Baba, Danny, if the market continues to move lower, and we are now actually showing a double top at the highs, it's 436. Let's put it this way, be very cheap with any new trade right now. We don't have any market support or any market direction, but we just, moving up and down. RRD, great day, great intraday. The only trade that I see now is this reversal from 680, Jeffrey. 680 stop loss under the VWAP, that's like 15 cents. Looks good, but it's not a big mover, RRD. The daily looks very, very strong, though. With the pickup to all-time highs, I think, or at least the highs of the year. Well, I'm still surviving this horrible MRA Mara trade, but barely surviving it. There's a trade in Ripple, hosted by Craig. That's for Grateful Dead followers. Wow, guys, we got killed, really killed. You know why? By not trading MGM, I lost $1,000, maybe less than $1,000, but LTA gem still valid. Let's take a look. Barely. Yeah, but I will take the trade. Guys, don't watch MGM. Definitely don't watch MGM. It's disgusting. But I'm going to take I'm going to take this LTA gem trade over 25.50. Over 25.50, Sof. Stop. You can see on the chart, stop loss is 20 cents. Nothing for me over lunch should be more than 20 cents. Unless we trade, I don't know, AFRM, but those small caps are not worth any risk because if you start losing with those trades, you're not going to be able to recover. So you need to keep them into tight check. And if we go over lunch, I would have to say 1 and 1 even, you make money. 1 and 1 is you can make money. If you don't if you're not getting hammered by a trade. MKR looks good. We are 15 cents in the money or 12 cents in the money. Yeah, 13 cents in the money. In AMKR. But big pullback in PAGS. And I'm still alive with Mara, which probably is going to be a loser for me, the way it's trading right now. Okay, I'm out from Mara with a 30-cent loser, but the drawback was I had a huge position up there. So, still, I'm still green in this land session because of PAGS and TREX and But Mara definitely was a mistake, big mistake of taking the partial earlier, over 41 or even 41.10. Guys, those who traded LAC, you can easily move now the stop loss to the platform, to the entry on the second partial and wait. The daily looks amazing. The daily looks amazing in LAC. I wish I was in the trade. It was an easy trade. Guys, the market is moving lower. So be careful with the long trades. Where did you see a bull trap, Jawad? From the beginning, we said it's a very low, narrow range, low volume market. I don't see any trap today. We basically moved to the highs of the day, were rejected immediately, pulled back down. The whole price action today is horrible. I agree with that. It's actually very horrible. Wow, Mara continues to dive. If LTA gem now a soft breaks 25.30, I will cancel the trade. Again, but we cannot buy anything with the market like moving straight down now. We are down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 5-minute bars. That's 35 minutes. Meaning we need to find another short trade. Wow, MU is getting really, really killed. PTGX, let's take a look. PTGX. Well, great trade, but why are you so late with this post? PTGX is moving lower now 3 hours, since 9:30. 3 hours to the downside. INMD can go both ways. 75 short, 76 long. SOFI, okay, let's take a look. SOFI has a great daily, but I didn't check it today. Yeah, great daily, but today it looks, I don't know, not very interesting. Watch it, you know, there was a great entry in the morning session at 1850, but that was a long time ago. You can trade it now, long 1850 and take 15-cent stop loss on it. That's also an option. Since 11 in the trade. Okay, so I'm sure that it took your partial. Wait, you have a clear stop loss at 1841. Guys, do you remember Blue Apron, the small cap? Great month. It's up from almost 100% from 4 to 8. It was an IPO from a long, I don't know, 2 years ago. Blue Apron. I'm trying to think if I want to buy it now at 882. We're hoping that it's going to move to 9. What do you think, guys? The risk on the trade is like 7 cents in APRN. Okay. Guys, day 2 of the Star Trader class, today at 3:15? 3:15. Insane. This move in GWH now up $4 in 10 minutes. Anybody bought the reversal in GWH? Take a look at them at the entry in GWH. Again, I don't know if it's tradable on all the platforms, but there was a beautiful reversal now. Okay, now I cannot show it on the chart, but beautiful reversal in the stock. And the entry was, if you take a look, 2460. 2460. Madness. Yes, I saw also CVAC, but it's trading very low volume, so I decided not to trade it. CVAC, very low volume stock and also spready. Now moved over 20, 50, 40, 50. Again, it's very spready. All I can say about GWH, those who started with Scott at 20, you are up $8. $8 on a $20 stock, that's not happening. Ever, or almost ever. Guys, if you see anything interesting, UAL, let's take a look. UAL. Yeah, looks good for this reversal. You're right. 49.85, Danny. Risk either to the VWAP or the 70s. Looks really, really good. I'm sure that there are no shorts in GWAG. It's the second day that it's trading. Maybe there are CFD shorts, okay, but that's different. Trading the real stock, the ability to have shorts, I would say it's zero, but you know, maybe. Yeah, CFDs, you can do whatever you want. I mean, if anybody's short today in GWH, that's bad news for him. Any move lower was immediately bought. Any move. Guys, let's watch LTAGM over 25.5. It's 6 or 7 or 8 cents away now. 25.5. GWH is up 170% today. Guys, can I get a sound test? Okay, no, not a problem. Actually, we're okay. NTRB moving. NTRB. What the hell is going on? Another crazy mover? Up 41% today. Yeah, an amazing mover now from 10. And this is a small cap that moved now 50 cents in 10 minutes. All I can say is that despite the market moving lower, I can't find short trades. Wow, CCXI is getting cream today, down 12%. Guys, if you see any short trade, please post it. You know what, Zach? GE, I forgot that GE is now a $90 stock. And it's most of the time a very good trade. Sorry, not a $90 stock, a $100 stock. Yeah, perfect move in this one. So anytime it touched the VWAP, it was hammered. But where is the new trade? GSK, let's take a look. GSK. GlaxoSmithKline, you mean, Luis? No, but it's not a good mover. You cannot trade this one. You cannot trade GSK, no. Hey, it got good news, but take a look. Good news that it's selling off immediately. I mean, we've seen this event before where supposedly good news are just an excuse to sell a lousy stock. Again, I don't see any reason to trade it. It's not a good mover. The trend is lower. It's also a dual stock, so those don't trade very good in the US, although this one has very good volume. So where is our new trade, guys? Or we kind of moving away from trades? With the market barely moving at the lows of the day? The only thing that I regret over lunch is not buying MGM. One of the best trades over lunch. I don't want to say the best, but one of the best. Wow. Guys, anybody paid attention to HUBS? What the hell is going on? HubSpot up 98%? Sorry, $98. Okay, now I understand what's going on. It's a $700 stock, very, very spready. Let's move to our type of trading, OCGN. OCGN is not moving much. Very good support at the VWAP. Rejection at 910. Give it, give it time. If you are in the trade, stay with the stop loss under the VWAP. If you're not in the trade, I don't suggest you buy it right now, okay? But if you are already in the trade, you know exactly what to do. Can deliver or will deliver? That's a difference. If you can tell me will deliver, I will buy it. But if it's maybe will deliver, that's a good one. I can say that, yeah, the market is amazing. It will deliver, but can it deliver? Again, I'm watching the market and Baba, and I'm thinking it's not going to deliver. Anyway, the risk is like 50 cents. So there's like, plenty of risk there. The reward may be $2 though. So the risk reward is good, but the pattern is not very good. Can't believe that I stopped out early in the morning in COLB on the short trade, and then it dropped like a stone. Guys, watch COLB. It's a candidate for short, but again, I don't have an entry right now. We needed to really move higher a lot to become expensive. Yes, COLB. Again, it was a great short trade earlier, but I actually managed to stop out. I don't know exactly where and what I did wrong there, but obviously I did something wrong. MRNA, beautiful reversal now, 310. Keep in mind, it's coming extended to 310, meaning you'll need exactly a $4 stop loss, Alejandro. $4 stop loss on this trade. Had you been in this trade at 307, which was a great entry, now it would have been a huge winner for you. I'm not implying that it was easy to read, though. Actually, it was a very tough read anyway. But again, 310 is not a good entry because it's coming up almost $4 or straight up $4. It's not a good trade for you. Unbelievable reversal in MGM again, up now 60 cents. Yeah, I already took a partially day MKR. Not a big mover, but a consistent mover. Over 70s, the partial in AMKR now, which is 20 cents in the money. Perfect. Guys, another stock that's interesting today, although it's not moving higher now, is BLI. Take a look at this 21 retest in BLI, and I'm looking for an entry there. Again, I'm not sure exactly where, but either 21 or maybe 2080. We'll check on it in a bit. So keep an eye on it. AVTR, let's take a look. Yeah, looks great. Let's short it. AVTR. Yeah, it looks great, but it's not a good mover. Anyway, the target is 20 cents, and the idea here is to get guys, can I get a sound test? I think I got rejected from the room. Okay, great. Yeah, I will post the charts in a minute. Okay, guys, the BLI trade, forget about it. BLI is now down 50 cents from the entry. Wow, LAC got killed after the spike up. The stop in AVTR, 12 cents to the 38.11. 38.11. Sorry, not 38. 35.11. My math is not very strong. Very lucky for those who wanted to buy BABA at 163. It's now breaking under the lows with the market also chopping lower. Horrible markets, but you know what? If you pick short trades right now, it's a good idea. Short trades are working. Mara is down to $40. Horrible. MU is going to zero. MU really is going to zero. That's not a joke now. It's really going to zero. Guys, let's find a short trade pronto. CCXI, yeah, CCXI is such a tough trade. I mean, I don't want to say that I'm looking for trades in the stock today, but amazing move lower, crazy reversal up. You nearly need to be on top of it. You know, if you're not on top of the stock, you're not going to make money in it. It's like such a tough trade. NCLH, let's take a look. NCLH. Looks great. I agree. It looks great. Over 27. You know, that's a totally counter market direction, though. It looks great, though, for a trade. Let me take a look at RCL also. RCL, because you don't want to buy breakouts totally counter market direction. NCLH. Now, can we get 20 cents in NCLH? The SPY is actually reversing now from the lows. Maybe. You know what? Let's go. Let's take this trade. 12 cents of risk. 12 cents of risk in NCLH. The daily looks, I don't want to say boring, but looks good. Worth the 12 cents of risk NCLH. HPQ, let's take a look. I would have to say boring immediately, but well, not that boring. If you shorted it at 27, where the entry should have been, you have a nice short right now. But you can start adding here at 28.80, 26.80. Again, the good trade I think was the VWAP trade also. The VWAP trade was a good trade. The Bitcoin stocks are impossible today. I mean, it's like reversing all yesterday's price action and more. Looks like we're going to move into the range again. So those who are short now and did not take partials, take partials. Those who are looking for long trades, SOPH was a very nice mover. Sorry, SOFI, not SOPH, SOFI. Very nice mover from 1850 or 55. Hold on a second, guys. DOCU. DOCU. No, I'm not going to trade the OCU long today. I don't think it's a long stock. It looks horrible. On the daily chart, looks not clear on the intraday chart. I mean, if it was at the VWAP area, maybe it was worth shorting it. But again, it's like a big mover spreads that can, hurt you making a mistake on this stock. You don't want to make a mistake. Bottom line. In DOCU. Yeah, I'm looking for an entry and fast. That's why it's posted in the room. But I think there was a good entry at 53.25 or 30. I did not enter the trade. So I'm going to wait. Maybe 53.50, maybe 53.50. Again, don't force any trades right now. Now it's good, but you'll have a 20-cent stop loss to the 53.20. If you're willing to take that risk, fine. But it's not like we are trading a great market and it's a great entry. Nothing is great right now. It's like very poor price action across the board. Mm-mm. $0.20 in AVTR, guys, partial AVTR. Tesla, let's take a look. Tesla is at 3 or 4 month highs today. But it traded it was a tough trade all day. I mean, unless you bought it on pullbacks, very tough day to trade it from the highs. So if you ask me now, don't trade it. If you bought it at 808, risking $2, it's a good trade. But buying it now, it doesn't look like that great to me. Nice reversal in BABA from the lows. Okay, we are back to looking for long trades. Wow. I'm looking for long trades, but again, I don't want to force any trade right now. Wow. Guys, bring ASN to your watch list. It's not an easy trade, but this stock is very strong on the daily chart. Looks like it's reversing back, and it trades very technically. It has very good technical trades. ASAN. Guys, those who love to trade small caps, let's take a look at DNA. DNA over 1060. DNA over 1060. It's a 10-cent stop loss. DNA. Let me see if we can trade it. Yeah. A 10-cent stop loss, and basically, actually, it's more than 10 cents, like 15 cents down to the VWAP, and the target of 20 cents. In DNA now over 1060. Stop loss 1044. Let's go for the VWAP stop loss. 1044 and 1080 as the target. 1080. In DNA, I think the LTA gem trade is not gonna trigger anytime soon. Yeah, you're right. It's not tradable. But actually, I'm trading this stock on my other platform, which trades everything. But I didn't even check here. Yeah, you're right. It's not tradable. I'm surprised because it has amazing volume. I think they forgot to add it. I don't see any other reason why this stock is not tradable. No, it's not a downtrend, but it's obviously going to sell off sharply at one point. It's not going to, start trading at 20 and end up at 50 today, unless it's printing gold or something like that. And I'm sure it's not printing gold. It's more like a meme stock today, I think. Again, I'm not sure. I don't even know what this, it's not a stock. It's actually not an IPO. I think it's a SPAC. I didn't trade it at 20 with Scott. I did not trade it at 22, and now I'm definitely not going to trade it. After I lost the big trade, I missed the big trade. I'm not going to deal with that right now. Very nice trade in AVTR, guys. If you remember, we were looking for 20 cents. We got nearly 40 at this point. Sorry, 35. Super nice. Oh my God. Okay. The last trade was AVTR short. I will post it on the main chart. You will see it, AVTR. Short at, what was the entry? The round number. $38 minus couple of cents. What the hell is going on? No available data for AVTR? That's a new one. Okay, here it is. You can see the perfect breakdown under 37.98 and 30 plus cents in the money. That's a good one. The risk was 11 cents, maybe 12. Despite the zero moving market, I like this land session. I mean, I didn't even manage to finish my coffee. We had good trades. As always, we need more. You know, it's never enough. Whatever you do in day trading or any trading, it's like, wow, it's working. You want more. Guys, I'm watching now FAST, Fasternal, for a move over 53.50. My problem is that it trades zero volumes, but it looks good. FAST over 53.50. Let me. Those who traded it earlier actually are looking better now because the support or the stop loss is 53.20. So now those who are buying with me at 53.50, it looks like a bit extended. The stop loss is going to be, 30 cents, which is not that great. Yeah. Over 53.50, the problem is the stop loss, like 30 cents. Very low volume also. The daily is questionable, so we have like a, a questionable trade here. Wow, AVTR is crashing. Well, not crashing, but continues to move lower. Well, if you start at AVTR, you have a huge winner, which is amazing. So it looks like the market is kind of not moving right now. Or maybe it's moving into the range ever so slowly. NCLH, well, I want to hold my breath for a big move there. Let's put it this way. I wish it will be a big mover or a good mover, but NCLH, but if we can get 12 cents, it's a miracle. 2702. Okay. I'm going to buy it over 2702 in case it just, slips a couple of cents and the risk is going to be 12 cents. Okay, I'm in the trade. 89 is my stop loss. Okay, 1 cent in the money in NCLH. Cannot take the partial yet? Guys, another sector, or actually another stock that's amazing today, RUN. Now at the highs of the day at 49.20, but if we can get an entry there on a pullback, that's great. It had a beautiful 48 move. Amazing. RUN. Those who are in the DNA trade, it's also working. DNA working, not again, not a big mover, but working. Yeah, really? Danny posted it? Shame on us. I mean, it was an amazing trade, an amazing entry, and super profitable. We're barely moving right now, but we're moving higher, which is a good thing, you know? Baba is approaching again the 163. Now the market is supporting the trade, you know? Now the market is supporting the trade at 163, but it's a 50-cent stop loss. It's like, you know, a relatively big stop loss. Again, you made 80 cents in run. I don't know what it means, 80 bucks or whatever, but how many cents? Yeah, LTA gem is approaching. You're right. Let's check the stop loss in LTA gem. Yeah, I would use 20 cents in LTA gem. 20 cent stop loss. Yeah, there is a big seller at the 50s. I think we move over. We're going to have a good trade. Hopefully. The market is kind of supporting long trades. Let's not get overexcited, okay? But kind of supporting long trades. What the hell? Our target is 20 cents in LTA gem, and the stop loss 20 cents. So let's go 1 and 1, okay? 1 and 1. A horrible move in LTA gem. That's not what I was paying for. On the other hand, BLI, which was another alternative for me, is working. Not good. Okay, NRXP, let's take a look. NRXP. NRXP looks great, but again, you need to post it in time, like 8:50. 8:50 in NRXP jump sheet would have been a bingo trade. The risk was, if you take a look at 8:50, the risk is 10 cents. And now you have a 70-cent winner. 70 cents risking 10, it's 7 to 1. That was amazing. But now at 9:20, I'm not going to buy it. It's like I feel, cheated because 8:50 was amazing. Even 9 was good, but now at 9:20, too late. Keep it on your watch list. I would keep it on my watch list for tomorrow. NRXP, great daily. Those stocks sometimes work the second day also. NCLH, the target will be 15 cents. $0.15 in its NCLH. Guys, those who traded DNA, target reached any second now. NRTB, I don't think it's tradable, but let's take a look. NRTB. I don't have a symbol. Okay, guys, I'm back. Can I get a sound test? Sorry about that. Sound is good, guys. I cannot understand if it's good, not good. Please respond. Good. Okay, thanks. LTHM looks pathetic. I will be out of the trade at 23.39. So only 10 cents of risk. I don't want to be in this trade. It's like a solid joke. Guys, MGM embarrassed us. MGM with probably the best move ever for the stock today. Unbelievable, unbelievable, and again, unbelievable. Did not trade it. I mean, maybe I did trade it once. I don't remember. I refused to trade it in the morning session over the VWAP, and that cost me a lot, like a lot. Guys, those who bought DNA, take the partial now on the pullback. If you didn't take it already at 1080, 1080 was 20 cents in the money. Please stop, man. Guys, I'm looking at another stock that can be interesting, and this is ASAN. ASAN. The problem is that the only entry that I see right now is 112.20. 112, which is not a round number, and most of the time I would refuse not to trade a stock that is not at a round number, for obvious reasons. NCLH is doing its job, you know. Don't interfere. If it takes an hour for it or 2 hours for it to make I don't know 20 cents, so be it. Oh, again, another leg down in the market. NTRB resumes. NTRB, let's take a look. I'm sure it's not tradable though. Yeah, it's not, NTRB not tradable, John. Okay, guys, I'm out of the LTA gem trade. I'm not going to lose 20 cents if the stock is moving 3 cents over the breakout level. I'm not interested. Guys, those who are in Fasterna, FAST, partial now at 53.75. That's good enough for a partial. So the 10 cents in NCLH, which works for the 10 cents half an hour, basically eliminated right now. Not good. Okay, guys, so what happened today? Basically nothing. Basically nothing. AMKR continues to move lower. That trade is now 55 or 60 cents in the money. AMKR. Beautiful, beautiful move. Yeah, let's move again to the GW age chart instead of AVTR. Looks good. This time over 26. Stop loss 25. What a disappointment in LTA gem, but the move over 35, over 25.50 was hideous. Let's put it this way. The daily is good, but not great, and this is a disappointing move. Guys, another stock that's very weak today, AVNW. AVNW. The question is, where can we short it? Yeah, we cannot use the VWAP. AVNW. Let's see if it's tradable first. Okay, not tradable. Not tradable. Yeah, RGO, you're right. Can be a short trade and should be a short trade. Under the VWAP, risking like 10 cents. It's possible also that it will continue higher, being that it trended lower like 4 hours. Now it's picking up some buyers at the lows of the year. So let's see it flatten out, John, and then you can short it. Guys, in a minute, Scott is coming back from his lunch session. Keep an eye on FAST is now approaching the target, 54. Looks great. Looks really great on AFST. Also, DNA is moving amazingly well for those who bought it at 1060. I didn't. But DNA looks really, really great, and I think it should be a swing trade if it closes at the highs of the day. It has plenty of room to move on the daily chart as well. Guys, I'm taking a short break. Scott is coming in a minute, and I will come back in a bit. Also watch ORGO. I'm also going to watch it maybe for a short under the VWAP, maybe under 10. Let's take a look and see what happens with this move.
Traders, good afternoon and welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. Thank you to Michael. I'm just getting back in here, getting a little bit late to the party, but I am in it to win it. How about the anybody on the GWH trade? Anybody take that GWH with me, I think prior to lunch? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, right? I mean, just unbelievable. Reached up here. I got out of it at 27, at the crossover of 27, and just have 200 shares left on GWH. Unbelievable trade. Great trade. So we'll watch that. The OCGN trade really hasn't done much wrong. It hasn't done much right. I mean, it's green, and that's good. And then that was about it going into the lunch hour. Yeah. Good for you, Greg. Awesome. That is awesome. Great trade. Great trade. Okay, I'm going to get my charts set up again. Should be ready to go here in just a minute. Okay, all set here. All right, I'm just gonna, I'll keep the GWH trade on here right now. RBLX, the CVAC still has messed with my mind today, how it's continuing to rise higher. See if it changes direction. The only other place that I like, or the only other trade I really like right now is this OCGN. It continues to run. I'll pull this one down here so we can watch this together. I do like it over that 927. So I'll list it here. If you're already in the trade, you're going to be adding to your trade. This is OCGN long again over 9.25. No, 927. Sorry, 927. Guess we'll have that one here posted, listed, ready to go. We'll just simply just wait and watch now. Okay, watch OCGN. In 927, you're going to get a pop here. I think probably to pre-market high, maybe 945, somewhere around in there. Yeah. Yeah, CVAC, I'm not too sure what that's going to do, really. It looks pretty strong right now. You have to also look at the, let's start looking at the SPY. Where have we been today? Where are we going into the close? Never too early to say that. We're really just sitting flat on the SPY. Triple Qs, a little bit down, right? So, I mean, it's really not much of a day at all. Check out Lucid LCID from Yogi's morning session here. Yeah. Looks like we're going to babysit a few here. RBLX starting to take off. RBLX looks good right up here. 71.70, just on a huge mover. Chris, I'll be right back. Yeah, it is, Leo. Terribly. Yeah, and then you look at CVAC, you're like, oh, maybe I'll short it, but you know what? Too much, too soon here on the trade. I mean, it's covering too much room up to the top here now. Yeah, if it breaks 41, maybe you could talk me into it on the CVAC. But until then, no. Watching OCGN still. Yeah, still watching OCG, and I don't have another trade here. MRNA starting to run a little bit. RRD, that's at the top. So is Tesla right now. We're just in a little pause for the market. Remember, Star Trader coming up today at 3:15. You're going to have Danny instructing that class today, Danny Schwartz. That's at 3:15. That's in about an hour. Still just going sideways here. Watch the SPY. Watch the rest of the stocks here. Again, we're not moving right now. Still nothing. Okay, Sam is, well, you're shorting GWH. I mean, to me, it's on too much of an upswing for me to even short it or think about it. Okay, traders, again, all those that are on YouTube here in the room, just a quick announcement. We do have Star Trader coming on here at 3:15 today, and you've got the day trading packages right now. You can come into this room if you're on the outside looking in on any of these social media platforms and you can hear me. You can come into this room for $99 a month without the delay, get everything here, questions answered, education packages. Also, you can get into the World Series of Day Trading. These are the packages that are remaining right now, and these go until the 15th of the month, which is this week, and then we're finished with those. So if you want to come into the room, got a couple of ways to do it right now. We appreciate it. Again, stay tuned at 3:15 today. We're going to have the Star Trader program with Danny continue day number 2, and we'll have day number 3 tomorrow. And then we're Thursday and Friday this week. We're already into the weekend, so we'll be really, really good. In the meantime, we have got to get into a trade. I have yet to take a trade right here on the way back. Been slow, been sideways, and with that kind of stuff, I don't want to. So we'll continue to watch and wait here as we get into the afternoon more so here. Did you get it at, where did you get it at? 27, right, Sam? Good. Nice move.
GWH today was UPST. Basically,
Yeah.
way better mover than UPST a week ago. I don't think anybody expected a $20 stock to move up $9. That used to be BYND, ZM, UPST now, and now we can add this one, GWH. Really, really unreal. We have yet to breach the highs or the lows today. We are definitely sitting within the range pretty much all day. It's like unbelievable. Baba is back to the lows. So the 163 long trade totally failed.
If you're in the OCGN trade, again, watch it towards 950. Yep, watch it towards 950, Jeffrey. And if we get this pop, you're going to be looking at this candle right here. So this candle right here is 943. If we get past 943, we could see a brand new high on the OCGN trade. So looking good here. Watch 943.
The SPY is traveling a distance today from the line, from the highs to the lows, from the lows to the highs. It's like reluctant to do anything else. Yeah, I'm watching our ORGO for the move under 995. That's what you were thinking about? 995? I think most of the energy is out from this stock, but maybe, maybe there's still a chance for another leg down. We still have plenty of time, though. Yeah, that one can also be a trade under 33.80, risking like 20 cents to the VWAP. Under 33.80.
Yeah, I mean, we touched it, right? So, I mean, when you look at it, you can always pull this over here. Just use the sign, go right up here. You can check the high candle. 43, we did not punch through it, but we're looking to. This should still be a good trade. I probably will take this CVAC under 41. If it continues to drop.
Super slow price action right now. I think the market is not not inclined to do anything today. I wonder why.
Okay, traders, remember in 30 minutes, we do have Star Trader Day number 2 with Danny today coming up. And OCGN, I'm still waiting. It's the only trade I'm in so far.
Well, no trades for me. I can't find anything interesting.
Traders, OCGN now at the top. I've got full share size going forward. Saying, I have a question. How did you have the conviction to hold GWH all the way? I got in at 1995 and sold at 2050. So you missed out huge on the trade. Okay, so let's talk about that. And, I've had somebody else talk to me this morning about being in the right trades and not being able to not see the bigger picture, take advantage of the bigger move. And here's what I would tell you. So first of all, I would go back to you saying, and I would say to you, I want you to go back and I want you to think about it at 1995. And the reason I'm asking you, and for everybody out there that can hear me, here's the way to talk this through. So when you push the button at 1995, when I teach and when I mentor to everybody, I ask you one thing. What is your entry? What is your first partial? What is your stop loss? So you should be able to tell me right now those three things. You should have been able to tell yourself right then and there what those three things were. Obviously, your entry was 1995. Your first partial, you have to define, and your stop loss, you have to define. Now, in your case, if you get in at 1995 and you take it to 2050, I would demise from what I would say from what you're telling me. You had a 50 cent partial. So you'd be looking at 2050. If you get in at 1995, we always say grenades, not sharpshooters. So you're in at 1995. You come out at 2050. Stop loss should have been 1945, right? Because it's 50 cents, 1-to-1 ratio. So the question would be, at 2050, did you come out of all of your share size? Okay, so the teaching point here would be at 2050, you shouldn't be coming out of all of your size. You should keep some size in the game for the bigger move. Okay, so on GWH, remember, we came in here at how come I can't put my crosshair in here? Where is this? Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter right now. Well, I could do it on another chart, but anyway, you come in here. I think we came in here at 11-ish, somewhere around in here. We're starting to go sideways, right? This candle here dug down a little bit here, down to the 1937. So you may have been caught up into that for a stop loss, but held on to it, broke out at 20 here. And we do nothing but go up. The other thing that I can tell you, the other way to look at it is you should not exit until you have 2 red candles go against you. So in through here is where you could have exited and got up towards 25, because all that you had was green, green, 1 red, green, green, and then you get to 2 reds here. That's when you could say, usually my rule of thumb is when you have 2 red candles go against you, not big, huge down engulfing red candles, but when you have 2 red candles go against you, might be time to come out, okay? But again, you got to be able to take that partial. Scott, you should not take the partial 2050 because the stock came down quick from its high of 21.75. So technically, at least, yeah, 70. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, that's not what I did. I mean, but I was talking to Sang, right, Sam? So to me, it's all about I'm getting in at the whole number of 20. I've got about $1 stop loss to 19. And to me, I didn't come out till 27. But I did take a partial along the way, but I had 2,000 shares. So, yeah, yep. So to me, I just come out of 1,000, let the other 1,000 ride, and then come out at 27, 500 to go, and then, just came out here as we broke the 25, I think. 25 with the last. So it's a good trade. I think the learning point there for most of the people would be, hey, just have a game plan. Have your partial. Take your partial along the way. There we go. And don't look back. Nobody else pays your electric bill but yourself. Okay. So it doesn't matter where you take it. If you're banking profits, great. But you need to learn how to keep some skin in the game. Okay, there it is. Crosshair, that's what I wanted. Took me a while here. Yeah. Yeah, so you had that little, this little lull in here, this little sideways move. All right. All right, now look, OCGN is pulled down, $9.20 is my out here.
Okay, guys, we have an hour left and we're looking again at the lows.
Michael, what do you think into the close today? What's your magic ball telling you?
Back to the lows and back to the range. I don't think we're breaking the lows today. It's like such a lousy
Why would we, right?
zero volume session. Unless there is some panic, will be some panic selling into the close, which I see no reason of happening, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sam was just talking about NRXP. Really nice move now.
Guys, the last resort, a faster now, stop loss at the entry on those who have a remaining trade there, 53.50. And COLB looks good under 33.80. Under 33.80 for a 20-cent risk to the VWAP and at least a 20-cent target. I don't think it's possible to short GHW. I don't think there are shorts available. Second day trading, but again, maybe there's a broker out there that holds shorts on this one. You mean CFD, not stocks, not shares, CFDs. That's a different story, of course. Okay. Okay, guys, one good news. I have good news. Tomorrow we start the earnings season, finally. JP Morgan, Citigroup, real stocks that are going to move on earnings, not like, those crazy small caps. NCLH delivered a very good move. We said 20 cents, it was 18 cents. The risk was, I think, 7 cents. I don't remember exactly how much was the risk. But I still did not take my partial though, so it's not, that's not the end for me. But it was, delivered, exactly what we expected. I don't think anybody expected 50 cents. Guys, there was a trade that somebody posted at Plug, P-L-U-G, that went 50 cents over lunch. A stock that actually never moves, but was amazing. Was an amazing mover.
Traders, remember, Star Trader with Danny starts in exactly 10 minutes. Make sure you head on over there now. Get yourself a place in line. Get yourself signed up for the day number 2 of Star Trader. Danny's class today, then Michael and I tomorrow, and then Meir will come in on Thursday and Friday of this week as well. So looking forward to that and getting today, day number 2, started on time so we could get out of here on time as well. OCGN coming down 920 will be my stop loss.
Guys, take a look at the chart at 29 in plug. What an amazing, unbelievable move. I mean, which hardly ever happens. I mean, plug is not a good mover, but you know, maybe I made a mistake not observing the daily chart. The daily chart was the killing trade there. Okay, so that was, you know, a lot of money that we left on the table. In that trade. I mean, those who did not trade that stock, it was, you know, easy peasy. TIPT also broke the VWAP, that was 1360 and moved higher, but before that it looked horrible. So I don't think that was a trade that you can say, wow, we missed a good one. Guys, take a look at RVNC. Dropped like 20% now on, I guess, some news. It's a biotech stock. Guys, the class with Danny, I think today will start Trader in 5 minutes. Sorry, 4 minutes.
Yep, coming up, traders, you're not going to want to miss it. This is day number 2 of Star Trader. Michael and I will be on tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Thursday and Friday to close things out. Make sure you head over there right now. We're going to get started in about 3 minutes. In about a minute, I'll head over there, get things kicked off, and then we will start on time to get finished on time. And I'm looking forward to the class today. I've been through it a bunch. I've taught it for what? Probably 8 years, 7 years or so. Very, very good. Make sure you head on over there, traders. If you're in the outside looking in, if you're on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and you want to have that training, message Clifton, click on the link here. We got a lot of stuff going on. You can come into the room for $90 a month. Heck of a deal here. OCGN just teetering now on my stop loss, 920.
Guys, didn't we trade AVTR earlier? Take a look where it is right now. You posted it, Zach? I'm not in the trade anymore, but I'm watching the huge winner here.
Okay, traders, I'll be right back. We'll get things kicked off here. Head on over to Star Trader. We're going to get started in about 30 seconds. So Sam, you take care of yourself. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Traders, I'll be right back. We're going to go kick off Star Trader. Thank you all.
Guys, the Dats fans. Yeah, Sam, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. Great trades, good for you. The Dats fans, where are you all day? Now the stock is jumping $1 in, I don't know, 10 minutes. We need to get ready for the last trade. Last call in about 25 minutes, 25 minutes. Looks like the SPY is gonna challenge the lows right now. Lows of the day are 433.50. Yeah. Well, actually, in the pre-market we were lower, but trading day 433.50. So that's our next level of support.
Okay, traders, I am back and still holding on to the OCGN trade by the skin of my teeth here. You know, I had illusions of grandeur here on this CVAC to short it under 41. If we get to 41, I'm going to short it, and I'm also going to take it overnight and hold it here. We'll see. We'll see what the end of the day has in store for us. Hey, Steve, you too. Take care of yourself. Blessings, and I'll see you tomorrow. OCGN curling back down. Watch the market now as we get into this last, say, 35, 40 minutes here, and watch what we do. Tesla's come down a bunch right now. CCXI probably could take LCID on the short side here too. Tell you what, the other one here is GWH over 25. I'll post this, but this could get close to the end of the day. Let's go GWH over 25. We'll see how this rolls here into the close. I want to keep a close attention right now on the overall market. And right now we're red on the SPY. We're sinking a little bit, but we'll see if this holds on. Yeah, NRXP, absolutely. If it gets over 10, I think that would be a home run. In fact, that's one, Joe, where you could swing trade it overnight as well.
The daily in NRXP is amazing. This is stuff that looks prime to continue tomorrow. Yeah, the SPY is leaving tails again at the low, so maybe we don't move lower after all.
We're not really
Guys,
turned over here on the CVAC trade.
Guys, if NRXP does not break 10 today, it's obviously going to be a trade, assuming it doesn't gap up over it tomorrow. Baba, back to the lows again. It's like the story today for Baba. I don't see an entry in DATS. There was an entry at 1350. Now it's 1450. Good luck with that, you know.
almost ready to come out of the OCGN trade here and clean things up. I'm waiting to see if CVAC will give me a trade here into the close. Look at OCGN fall. I'm out of the OCGN trade. GWH is tumbling. Yeah, no trade for me, GWH. I'll take this one out of here. I want to say GWH will be a, let me look at it real quick before I open up my mouth. Probably a one-day wonder. A one-day wonder, GWH.
Yeah, it looks like a pump and dump, but no, maybe it's going to stay. 1 out of
Never know.
20 stay with us. Too bad not that many, but... Overall, I'm surprised. The last session, despite zero movement from the market, was a good one today. We had plenty of good ideas, very good trades, way better than expected, actually. Guys, I wish FAST would have been a better mover. We had an interesting trade. We can have an interesting trade over 54 in FAST, but I don't know if there's enough time for a good move. Guys, I'm going to close COLB over 33.90. It's at the entry, moved down like 8 or 9 cents. Not even close to a good trade right now. So 33.91 exit there.
OCGN would have been a nice short, but not my cup of tea going into the close today. Yep, don't forget tomorrow we'll be back here, 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. Get Yogi in between. Michael will be back. Michael and I are teaching tomorrow in the Star Trader course.
Wow, the SPY is dying into the close now. It's like zero movement.
Yeah. Not much happening, right?
Absolutely nothing. Okay, let's go with earnings excuse this time. I mean, I don't care. Let's the trading day over lunch was very nice. I liked it. Plenty of trades, good movers. Cannot complain. Okay, guys, I'm out of COLB. CVAC, of course, I am not in CVAC. Maybe Scott is.
No, not in CVAC. If it does come under 41, I'll be taking this into the overnight with me. But it's going to have to hurry here because it's not going to be one that I'm going to pick up at the last second of the day.
Well, COLB now actually rushing higher. Good riddance. We got out with a 10-cent loser and not more. Guys, those who are still in NCLH, I'm still in the trade, but I'm going to close it with a 1-cent winner in 10 minutes. Hopefully with a 1-cent winner. The stop loss was held, actually, but the move higher was very, very limited. Let's call it super limited.
Now here comes CVAC. Let's see if it takes out 41. Who knows?
Oh, take a look at the market. Now we definitely broke under the support.
Yep.
And you know, after all this move, the Qs are down 0.39, the SPY 0.29. It's like, okay, nothing happened today. I mean, I don't think I watched the SPY, the numbers in the SPY all day. It was really a meaningless session in terms of the S&P 500. Wow, NRXP, amazing, not very nice. A 50-cent winner? Are you kidding me? Guys, you want to see the ugliest chart ever? Take a look at LOKB. Somebody bought it today at 13. It's now at 10.
If we get under 41, I'll take it. 14 minutes left. Let's hope it gets crushed here into the close, but we're going to see. It's going to fight here with 40.
Unbelievable. Now COLB back lower from the VWAP. Anyway. KRSS is stock that Reddit forum is trading. I don't know if it is trading them right now, but whatever. It's also a very low volume stock anyway, so.
Coming up to 41. I'm going to take it short. What's up with KISS? KSS? Oh, COS. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Wow. See what the daily looks like here. Yeah, I could run up to 20. Just be careful. Again, not something you want to play last minute of the day. Yep. Yep, it's coming. Okay, watch it. I'm already short. Now, nope, I'm just going to take 500 shares overnight here on CVAC.
Unbelievable nasty move in COLB. Now it's a 20-cent plus winner. Really played ugly move on us, but again, it was glued to the view up pretty much all day. COLB. Anyway, no more trades, guys. That was a planned potential swing for me, but I'm not gonna. I'm out of the trade. Not gonna swing loser.
It'd be nice if it opened up at 38 tomorrow, just to kind of get a little breather, right?
It looks very good over 10. Again, if you are in the trade and you want to consider a swing trade, if it is a biotech stock, and I don't know what type of stock is it, but if it is a biotech stock, you really need to be careful.
I'm just going to sit on this trade here overnight, and that's going to do it for me. Traders, have a great evening. I'll see everybody tomorrow morning. Everybody enjoy themselves tonight. Be careful. We'll see everybody tomorrow. God bless you. Godspeed. We'll carry the CVAC into tomorrow's session, 500 shares. Have a great night. We'll be at day number 3 tomorrow for Star Trader, Michael and I. And looking forward to seeing everybody in the morning. Everybody have a great night tonight. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Gabe, Clifton, and the rest of the team. We'll see you in the morning. Good night, everybody.
Thanks, Scott, Clifton, Gabe. Have a great afternoon, guys. All the rest, take a breather, and we start tomorrow with the earnings season.
Yep, right on.
Good
Michael.
night
Thank
in Europe. Actually, good night in Europe. Good afternoon in the US. I don't know about Australia, what's going on right now. Like, really, really good night, I think. Okay, guys, see you tomorrow.